Scuffed Stream Part 3. Sound still not working. Can you tell this is going to be a day to end all day? Guys, this is definitely a no bones day. I am trying to figure out why my sound is not working right now. I'm also trying to Scuffed Stream Baby. That's going to be my new nickname, you guys. I cannot tell you why. I will never be able to tell you why. Hello, 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 hello. Why is my headset not working? I might have to do this without a headset today, guys. I don't know what's going on. It's a no bones day, guys. Even though we didn't get the official reading from our buddy himself, it's definitely a no bones day. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know why my headset's not working anymore. I think you have a backup one you can use. Do I? Alright, let me grab my backup mic. I'm gonna put my Groove Tunes back on for you guys. Give me a second. Or not my backup mic, my backup headset. Oh my god. I did it! I can hear now, guys. I'm telling you, every stream getting a little more scuffed as time goes on. Hello, everyone! Welcome to my Saturday night scuff stream. That's what we're calling it. Saturday night scuff, baby. I hope you guys are all ready for a fantastic day of gaming with me. What did you guys all do today? Anything exciting? Anything fun? Anything not fun? Anything fantastic? Nothing illegal, I can assure you. I worry about you a lot. Not gonna lie. You are one worrisome person, Mr. Hardcore Harry. Bow, bow. I'm digging this song a little bit, guys. I'm loving it. Literally just got back from Target. Oh, my happy place. I love it, and I'm jealous. Well, you haven't missed much. First we found out that my headset's not working. Then we found out my mic wasn't working. Despite the fact that I have done nothing since streaming last night, nothing is working. So yeah, this is where we're at. But today, we are here to play the most fantastic of tales. One that I am super happy and super excited to be included in. Scuffed stream all around, guys. That's all I'm saying today. And now I've got electronics going off in the background. So, this is where we're at, guys. Make sure your audio is set to your mic and not to default. That was screwing mine up. I'm gonna have to double check that because it was actually, every time I tried to plug in my headset, I don't think my headset was picking up. So, but anyway, let's get rid of default sometimes. I'll double check that. Hey, as I said at the top of the stream, this is definitely a no bones day. I worked a little bit. I convinced myself to work out. I almost didn't. And then I have literally just done nothing but, like, lay. I have accomplished literally nothing today. Nothing was done. Nothing. Not even a little bit. But anyway, we are here for the most fantastic of tales and one of my favorite games called What Remains of Edith Finch. You called off today, so definitely no bones day. Hey, I hear you. Man, I'm considering calling off for the rest of the year. That's where I'm at. That is where I'm at. Age of Empires. You're good, Hardcore Harry. I appreciate all you do. Appreciate it. Even my food. I decided not to make food today because in true spirit of like no bones day, I did not want to make dinner. So I tried to order dinner and that was like an hour late. Even the driver was having a rough day. I was like, I'm so sorry. Like, it's not a good day I just knew the second I woke up today, it was not a good day for anyone. It definitely was not a good day. But yeah, so I'm here and we're going to play one of my favorite games. I'm going to kind of phase out the old music here for a little bit. And we're going to jump into one of my favorite games. I hate when that got Popeyes for dinner. Oh, it was disappointing. I have not had Popeyes. But I was excited to try it. But now I'm kind of hesitant after you say it was like disappointing. This makes me not want to do the thing. Hello. Yes, I hear you. I am trying to get the game to behave, which it's not doing, and go on the correct monitor. Scuffed all around. Scuffed all around. Why are you like this? Yes, I would like to quit the game because I want you to play on the right monitor. It was like Wendy's quality Burger King chicken sandwiches are 100 times better. Ooh, hot take. Okay. Oh, that's a hot take. All right, I'll have to remember that. Give me a second. I'm going into the settings and doing stuff. Alright, let me see if I can get that to happen again. But in a more on-stream comparison of the chicken. That sounds good. Probably gonna lurk a little bit more tonight, but because you gotta build nightstands. Ooh, that's good. Nightstands are like a really big quality of life update, man. Seriously. And that's fine. You don't have to hang out and talk. You can just enjoy the game. In fact, this is a very story-driven game, so I might not even be talking a whole lot tonight because I want you guys to hear and experience everything that this beautiful tale is. So I'm not going to be talking a super ton because I want you to experience it with me. I don't want to be talking over it because it's amazing. Now if only I could just get it to work. Right? Give me a second. Because it is doing the same thing it did before. None of my game is working today. Okay, let me see. Why are you like this today? We might not be playing this at all if this can't be working. So what did everyone else do today? While I'm like reading like some. Oh yeah, so we did. Oh yeah, on stream comparison of the chicken. I might have to do that. I'll do like a sassy eating stream. Let me see. Just gonna hang out with this music for a minute. There we go. Okay, hold on. Okay. There we go. I'm an adult and I know how to do things. You guys, this is like 10 minutes of me just hanging out, 15 minutes of me just hanging out trying to get this game to work. Alright, here we go. We're going in to What Remains of Edith Finch, one of the greatest games of all time. We got this! We got this! Who's excited? Oh, yeah, okay, I forgot that happens. Alright, so I played this a while ago, and while I remember the story and the way it made me feel, I don't remember a lot of like the finer details like game mechanics and puzzle solving or any of that, so this will be kind of a brand new experience for me as well. Full disclosure, I'm drinking a Game Fuel. Oh my god, that is horrible. I mean, so good. Nope, no, don't like it. Nope, don't like that. No, no, no. I mean, so good. I love it. I took a nap before stream because I was having a rough day. And I've only been awake about half an hour. So welcome. I just want to call attention to the beautiful scenery. This game is fantastic for beautiful scenery. As you can see, What Remains of Edith Finch. Just beautiful. But let's get started. If that'll stop popping up. Alright.
A lot of this isn't going to make sense to you. And I'm sorry about that. I'm just going to start at the beginning. With the house.
Let me know if the volume's good, guys. I want you guys to be able to hear this in all its glory.
I lived here until I was 11, but I wasn't allowed inside half the rooms.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Hello? Hello?
Inside the mailbox were bills from 7 years ago, marked urgent, open immediately.
Ooh, the mechanics are wild on PC.
I haven't been back since my brother Lewis's funeral.
Yeah, the last time it's a little quiet. Let me adjust this because I want you guys hearing this. I want you guys hearing this. I want it. I want it all. Yeah, I'm actually gonna jack the audio up on this a lot. How are we feeling about audio now? I'll wait till she talks again, I guess. Okay, the last time I played this was on Xbox. So it was a controller. PC controls are a little wild.
In her will, my mother left me a key, but didn't tell me what it unlocked.
Volume better, volume worse. Let me know. I want you guys to hear the tale.
Maybe she thought I'd know. Or she thought that the mystery would be enough to bring me back.
Better? Cool. The Finches. So, one of the things that I did learn about this game is that it... do I want to go into the woods? And now my tablet's activating itself in the background. You guys, I'm haunted today. I don't know what is happening. Haunted scuff stream. No microphone, no headset, tablet's going crazy, my phone was doing something weird, computer in the back talking to me. What's next? What's next, guys? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, so one of the things I loved about this game is I found out it actually is set in, like, this tiny little area just,
No one had driven this way in a long time, but I saw a few hoof prints.
Hoof prints. It takes place in Washington State, which is where I was born and raised. Arsonists, yes. Oh my god. I'm being haunted by layers of fear. Yeah, this takes place in... It's a deer! Oh. Oh. Can I crouch? No? Nothing. I don't want to disturb you. You're so polite and doing your own thing. Yeah, this takes place in Washington State, which is where I was born and raised, and this looks like home. Like, when I'm walking through this... Sorry! When I walk through this forest area and, like, I look out at all this forest, this is what home looked like to me. And I knew when I started streaming that this one is going to be one of the first games I played, because I get a fall vibe from this game. Because fall for me in Washington, we didn't have, like, super crazy inclement weather. Like, we rarely ever had, like, super cold or super snowy weather. We basically just kind of lived and existed within the same, like, 40 degrees, give or take. Like, 40 to, like, 80. Like, Fahrenheit, for those who are curious. But growing up in Washington, as a kid, I would often just go walking through the woods. There were, like, little green belts everywhere. There was one close to my house that I used to go into and, like, made a little fort that I used to go to well into my teenage years. And just, I would go there for fun.
The truth is, even after I inherited the house, I never thought I'd come back to it.
I don't know. This is very homey vibe to me.
But now I had questions about my family that only the house knew the answers to.
There it is in all its glory, guys. I want you to see the house. Oh, I love this game. I love this game, you guys. I'm playing it through all the way tonight. We are not stopping. We are going A to Z on this game tonight. Because I want you all to... Oh, I just want you to feel as beautifully haunted as I do. So I'm gonna make sure that I kind of explore everything. Is that like something over there? I hear frogs. I want to make sure I explore everything for you guys. So this takes us deeper into the woods. Those frogs are wild today. Oh, yeah, this just reminds me. So, the fort I had in the woods.
The woods around the house have always been uncomfortably silent.
No? Yes. That's the woods.
As if they're about to say something, but never do.
Yes. I agree. The fort we had in the woods, my siblings and friends and I called it the Rutabaga. I don't know why we called it the Rutabaga. But that was like our code word for it. Like if we were like, oh, after we get our homework done, let's meet at the Rutabaga. That was like our thing. But basically you would walk down a little path through woods like this, and there's like a little stream, and eventually you got to like this little fort that someone in the years past had I can't go that way, okay. Had previously built, but it had been quite some time. Oh my god, that was me walking through the water. Missing Milton Finch. It's a missing poster. Can't do anything with that. Ugh. Yeah, this just makes me homesick for a simpler time, you guys. Makes me homesick. So this game was done by, I think it's Annapurna or Annapurna Interactive. They always make bangers, guys. Like, it doesn't matter what game they make, they always make bangers. I'm a huge fan of pretty much anything they come out with. Another missing poster. And this was what started kind of my love affair with them. Right?
The house was exactly like I remembered it, the way I'd been dreaming about it.
This is so crazy. I love this game so much.
I asked Edie once about the dragon in the pond. She said it had killed her husband. I was 6. It seemed like an odd joke to me even then.
Gwenny. Gwenny has impeccable timing. Everyone, my blind cat Gwenny is here. She has kitty cataracts. She is 16. She is going deaf and she doesn't know how loud she is. So if you hear caterwauling in the background, that is what's happening. And do not be alarmed. I am in no danger. Where you at, baby girl? Where you at? Come hang out with me. Make a little space for her.
As a child, the house made me uncomfortable in a way I couldn't put into words.
The queen has arrived, yes. She is here and she is ready to make her presence known. When you get closer to it, you just see how, like, crazy tall it is. God, I love this game. I want to make sure. There's the dragon. Oh, sorry guys, I'm adjusting this date and time with all those missing posters again. Meow! Are you coming up here or what? We're playing a game. Yeah, you're being loud. Are you gonna come hang out or what? Cats, man.
Now, as a 17-year-old, I knew exactly what those words were. I was afraid of the house.
Afraid of the house. I'm gonna wait before going to the front door. I wanna make sure I get every little detail I can. I love this game. More missing posters. Gary's potting mix.
I hoped the key might unlock the front door. It didn't.
Ma'am? Are foxgloves common in Washington? Not until I got, like, probably high school. And they weren't necessarily, like, generally popular, but they were popular among, like, the emo, indie fad kids. Of which I was friends with many of them, but I never fully could commit. The closest I ever got was, like, cutting thumb holes in my hoodie. But, like, a lot of friends that I had wore these. Oh, you meant the plant! I thought you meant, like, these gloves. I was like, are they called foxgloves? I was like, I didn't know. I wasn't cool enough to wear them. Yes, there are a lot of beautiful, 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 beautiful plants in Washington. I would say this is, like, 10 out of 10 accurate depiction of what, like, forests look like. This is supposed to take place, like, in the beginning we were on a boat. I think this is supposed to take place near, like, the Bainbridge Island area, of which I only visited, like, twice, but you do see a lot of, like, the vines and, like, the flowers and stuff out there. So, you're welcome. You meant the plant. No, I'm the idiot. Don't apologize to me. I was like, wow, I was like, what a fashionista. She must work in fashion or something. And I assumed your gender, too. I apologize. I'm assuming a lot about you.
Looking in, I felt like the house itself had been waiting for me.
Fucking went on, like, a whole fucking speech about the gloves. I would give that a 3 out of 10. You had to do an alphabet book project for school, and I made an illustration of a foxglove, and that's why I asked. Oh, that's cool. I do know you, but, you know, no one else knows you. And I'm doxing you. 3 out of 10'em. Yeah, this is no way a perfect 10'em. Okay, so there's a basement down there. The ramp. We're very accessible, friendly here at the house. At the creepy house. Fair, haha. Oh, look, I'm not trying to dox a chick. I'm not trying to dox a bitch. So we're gonna call it dox a bitch? I said I would stop doing that with my voice, and yet I've done nothing but that. Also, full disclosure, my frickin' tablet just went off again. Hey! Settle down. Also, full disclosure, for the past 48 hours, my friend and I have been doing nothing but texting each other new made-up lyrics to, does anyone know the Willow song, the caught a ride, or caught a fine, are you down for the ride? We've been sending each other text messages with new lyrics for it. So in the back of my head, I'm constantly just thinking of new imaginary lyrics for the song. Can I go into the garage? No? No, no, no. No, no, no. No, wind chimes. I don't care who you are or where you are. Wind chimes are scary under any circumstances. I have never once found wind chimes peaceful. I have always found them scary, disruptive, and unnerving. If you are the type of person that enjoys wind chimes, that's fine. I'm happy for you. But are you a sociopath? There is nothing calming about this. Especially under the circumstances. Alright, let's try. Well, maybe I can go through the cat door. Oh shit, okay, I can go through the cat door.
Crawling through the doggy door used to be a lot easier when I was 11.
Can I go out of the doggy door? What if I want out of the doggy door?
The power had been turned off the night we left.
You like some wind chimes, but hate most of them. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating. I tend to over-exaggerate, you guys. I'm a very big hyperbolic person. That's just how I live my life. If you're not gonna just exaggerate everything, what's the point of being alive? Life is supposed to be big and beautiful, not small and boring and contained. So if you ask me how many cats I have, I'm gonna say I'm 500. If you ask me how old I am, I'm gonna say I'm 75, because I just love to go big or go home. Under certain circumstances, and there is one that I am thinking of in particular, I was on a porch drinking a glass of wine, and I could smell flowers, and it was very calming, and there was beautiful music, and then wind chimes picked up. However, after you are gifted wind chimes that randomly start moving by themselves inside your home, because this wasn't like an outdoor set, it was like a hanging set that we stored inside our home because we weren't allowed to have them outside because our apartment complex would murder us. And then they start going off. Yeah, you're not gonna like them so much anymore, guys. Wind chimes are for people who really just hate themselves. Fair? Not fair? Okay. Alright. Hello? Oh, I'm just opening... I have just opened Cortana. This should be an interesting experience. Okay. I'm just random clicking, you guys. I'm telling you, scuff stream all the way through. But we are going to play this to completion. Scuffed or not. Alright.
For the first time in years,
Your grandma has a ton of them? That's terrifying. I'm so sorry for you.
I felt like I was home.
Alright, guys. Welcome to the house. Oh, I love this house. I love this house. Let me just kind of give you guys the lay of the land here.
But instead of a family, there were just memories of one.
Dawn, Edith, Edie, and Lewis. In loving memory of Lewis Finch, December 27th, 1988 to November 21st, 2010. Beloved brother to Edith, son of Dawn, great-grandson to Edie. It's a nice kitchen. It is a nice kitchen. You guys, this house is magical. I would unironically live in this house, is how I feel about it.
Like how after Lewis started working at the cannery, we all got sick of eating salmon. Except our cat, Molly.
That's so cute. Tidbit about my life. Grew up, born and raised in Washington State. My grandpa was a fisherman. We ate salmon a lot when we went over to his house. You get sick of salmon, eventually.
Or only one restaurant would deliver to our house. So we had Chinese a lot.
Sounds like me. I have Chinese way too much. That grate is horrifying. Alright. Can I open you? No. I love that wall. I would love to have a gallery wall that looked like that. It's expensive.
The table was
nowadays.
still a wreck from the night we left. It was like a bomb had gone off, killing everyone but sparing the furniture.
All these pictures. Sorry, my taskbar keeps coming up, and I'm eventually going to lock it out of place forever if it keeps doing this. So this is Edie's wheelchair.
My mom was the only one of us who could imagine Great-Grandma Edie living in a nursing home.
That's messed up. That's a window into the garage. I never noticed that before. Okay. This house is amazing. Oh my god, I want to live here.
Nothing in the house looked abnormal. There was just too much of it, like a smile with too many teeth.
It's an odd comparison. But yeah, you can feel the history in this.
Even
they
the
nailed
fireplace had a story. Edie told me the bricks came from the original house, after it sank.
I love that. I love it. I love the design choices. They've set the story so well. I didn't like that sound. Aww. I love that. And that looks accurate. That looks accurate to looking out on like the Puget Sound. Can confirm. Have family living on the Puget Sound. Oops. Hello?
Mom always told me to stay out of the basement, so I wasn't too surprised when the key didn't fit.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm locking that taskbar because it's going to drive me nuts. And it's going to drive all you nuts. Ma'am? Taskbar settings. Oh, sorry guys. Scuff stream. Okay. Nope, come on. Taskbar setting. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with the taskbar, guys. It is what it is. Barbara.
Great-Grandpa Sven built a music box for Barbara. along with the rest of the house.
Okay, I just like heard like a weird noise to my left. I never noticed that. Look at that beautiful like picture up there. Oh, that was abrupt. Looks like we left in 2010.
My mom wasn't much of an optimist, but she never stopped believing that my brother Milton was alive.
This house is so pretty. It is so pretty. Oh,
A
God.
lot of things got left behind in the whirlwind of that last night.
And then you have like a door like this, which then just makes you feel very unsettled. You're like, yep, that's normal. Alright, make sure I didn't miss anything in this little mini hallway here. I would simultaneously love this to be my house, but also hate for this to be my house, because think of the upkeep. And think of the scary factor.
After Milton disappeared, Mom sealed up all the bedrooms. Then Edie retaliated and drilled peepholes.
Well, there you go. That's why it has peepholes. Alright, so that's an open door there. We're gonna go look. Let's see. I think that says Molly. Molly, 1937 to 1947.
Molly always seemed like a girl I could imagine being friends with, if she hadn't died in 1947.
Sven and Edie. Sven, 1915 to 1964. Edie was 1917 to 2010.
The last time I was in Edith Sr.'s room, I was 10 and she was painting my portrait.
Gregory, 1976 to 1977.
As a kid, I just assumed every house had peepholes and sealed rooms you weren't allowed inside of.
Calvin, 1950 to 1961. It says Calvin and Sam.
My Grandpa Sam spent 7 years sharing a room with his dead brother, Calvin.
Did you just say you're pretty sure it's normal that houses have peepholes? Now I'm worried about you even more, man. I love this gallery wall. Think of how expensive that would be to frame those these days, though. Like, framing is ridiculously expensive.
Whenever people ask me about my family, the first thing they always want to know about is Barbara.
Barbara, 1944 to 1960.
Barbara was a child star for 2 years, until America grew out of it. Edie's father, Odin, built the original house. Mom must have locked the third floor stairs on the night we left.
Alright, and with that, I guess we'll go back to that open door, which was this way. No names on this door.
I spent a lot of time playing in Great Uncle Walter's room. I think my mom sometimes regretted not sealing it up.
The detail on this wallpaper, though. I feel like I'm legitimately underwater. Ooh.
Lewis told me there were secret passages, but I never believed him.
20,000 leagues under the sea.
Turns out, my mom was really good at keeping secrets. Now it was time to find out what my mom had been afraid of.
Tiny little crawl space.
From the paintings on the wall, it was clear my brother Milton had been here before me.
Little painting.
Reading this, maybe it sounds like I had a plan. But I had no idea what was behind that door. Just like I had no idea where all this was gonna lead. I grew up looking at Molly's room through the peephole. Molly's gerbil had a tiny bedroom with its own even tinier gerbil cage. Being inside for the first time, I felt like I'd stepped behind a painting.
Oh, those are masks, I think. Okay, I was like, what the heck are these? Oh, those ants are long dead. Silent cats. Molly. Oh, she made like a little map of the house. That's cute. Okay, yeah, that's a scorpion. What? Okay. There are secret passages in the house, guys.
I got the sense Edie had spent a lot of time here before my mom sealed the doors.
Molly, 1937 to 1947. Just 10 when she died.
December 13th, 1947. Dear Diary, I'll be gone soon, but I wanted to tell somebody about what's gonna happen. It started when Mom sent me to bed without dinner. I woke up and I was starving, so I looked around for something to eat. I kept eating and eating. I ate a lot of things that night.
Pretty sure that's poisonous. Oh, look at that detail outside. Oh god, am I getting... I don't know if I'm committing to eating the goldfish.
My Halloween candy was all gone. The gerbil food was dry, but I didn't mind it.
Okay, I thought she was gonna eat her gerbil.
Mom, can I come out now?
Sweetheart, it's late. Go to sleep.
Yeah, please don't tell me she eats the hamster. I'm worried she might eat this fish. I'm
Then I
going...
heard chirping outside my window.
I want to see if she eats the fish. I thought about. Okay, so it was gonna start with I thought about.
I thought about eating Christopher, but I held back.
Thank God. Hi, Christopher. What a cute name for a fish. What a cute name for anything. Alright.
It was a barn swallow going back to her nest. I reached out for her. And suddenly, I was a cat. I tried to be quiet, but the bird was really scared.
Oh, like, it's like Christmas time or something. Ha! You goddamn bird. Get back here. Where'd it go? Oh, it's over here now. The cat's like purring, like constantly, and it's freaking me out. Yeah, I got this. Oh! There's a frisbee.
Mom and Dad didn't even look at me.
Oh. Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad. I'm a cat now. No? Oh, okay. Okay, I got this. I've completely lost sight of the bird. I hear- oh, it's over here, okay. Hey, bestie. Ooh! Hey, bestie. This is kind of fun. Whee!
I jumped and I almost got her.
He's a mad kitty. Oh, I'm just jumping up.
I could tell she was getting really tired.
Yeah, because you're being a jerk. Look at all these... What is all that rustling down there? I'm not a fan of that.
Now I was up in the big tree. I promised Dad I wouldn't climb it anymore. All I cared about was eating that mama bird.
Okay. Hey, girl.
I gobbled her up. And suddenly, I was an owl.
Oh!
First, all I heard was the wind. Then I heard little teeth nibbling in the grass.
Ooh, this is a fun mechanic. Little teeth nibbling in the grass? Oh, I do hear it. Oh, where is that?
Rabbits.
Ah. I got you!
I imagined his face looking up and seeing mine through my talons. I swallowed him up, and I didn't chew one bit.
Oh!
Then I flew off to find something bigger.
That's horrifying. This 10-year-old has a very vivid imagination.
A mama rabbit.
Where? I hear her. A clue, a clue. Oh, I see. A clue, a clue. Yeah!
She was almost too big to carry. I started choking, but I couldn't stop eating. And suddenly, I was a shark.
Oh no. Oh, okay, hold on. This is me now. Oh god. Okay, yeah, this I love this game, you guys. This game is amazing.
I rolled off a cliff and into the ocean. Now, I was hungrier than ever.
What are you? Oh, no. What are you? I see you.
I wanted fat, juicy seals.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Sharks go up when they attack. Okay. Okay, I knew that because a Tenem roll. That was the most fantastic roll I've ever seen out of an animated animal ever. Can I eat you now? Okay.
I tore off her flipper, and it tasted really good.
You're also a little bit of a sociopath, little chica. Okay, there we go. Okay, I see you. I see you. I'm coming. Okay, that goes up, that goes down.
I grabbed on tight. But I was so hungry, I jumped out of the water. When I opened my eyes, everything had changed.
You know what, guys? I'm gonna give you a quick review. On second blush, Game Fuel actually kind of slaps. I actually really kind of enjoy it. What am I? What am I? Ooh, am I a squid? Hold on. I'm going for this bird. Oh, okay, never mind. A snake. But, like, I feel like this is an independent... Oh! I'm not quite sure what I am, to be completely honest with you. A kraken, yeah, I'm
now I was a monster, and I smelled people everywhere.
Pretty sure I'm the kraken. Okay, there's the bird. Can I go this way at all?
I was big, but I moved real quiet.
Can I eat this guy? Yeah. Oh! Yes, I can. Okay. Just FYI, I can eat this dude. Oh, okay.
I wanted to stop, but also I didn't.
I'm worried about Molly, guys.
Belly with a rusty razor, belly with a rusty razor, belly with a rusty razor. What shall I do with a drunken sailor? What shall I do?
This guy is drunk
Sailor, what shall I do
off
with
his
a drunken sailor?
ass.
And the captain's daughter put
Sounds more like Sea of Thieves now, right?
daughter put in bed with the captain's daughter.
Are these the actual lyrics? Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter? So I see the captain in the background. What are the chances I can snap this guy up and eat him without the captain noticing? Check when the longboat till he's sober. I had no idea these were the actual words. In the morning. He's still going! There's no way there's this many lyrics to the song. I don't know, she said that she was really quick. That's true. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. I want to hear this song. I feel like he's making this up. Like, this is general ad-libbing. Maybe I could. Maybe I could get away with it. Heave ho and up she rises. Ooh! 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 Oh, apparently that was an achievement. She's so violent! Alright, let's go eat the captain. Sir? I like that there's like all this like Christmas music going on in the background because it kind of gives you like a really weird dissonance between what's happening.
After the last passenger, I was still hungry. And across the water, I smelled something new. Something I had to have, so I swam towards it. I slithered onto the sand, and the good smell went into an old pipe.
Am I coming out of a toilet? Am I stuck? Pretty sure I just crawled out of a toilet.
I got closer and closer.
This is Molly's room! You guys. I don't remember the finer points of this game. Am I trying to eat myself? Oh my.
All of my stomach started growling. And suddenly, I was me again. I held my breath for a long time, but I couldn't hear anything. I think it's waiting for me to fall asleep. But it's not going to wait much longer. It needs to feed, and we both know I will be delicious.
I'm not sure if I believed all of that, but I'm sure Edie would have.
She's completing her family tree. So guys, I didn't get a chance to talk about this in the beginning. She's coming back to the house to learn about her family and the mysterious house they all lived in. So one by one, we are going to learn the fates of her many family members. What is that? Oh, there's a cat. Okay. What? Okay, I cannot go onto the tree.
This will be obvious later, but my mom never told me any of these stories. Edie would have, but Mom didn't like bringing up the past. Though, when we adopted a stray kitten, she was the one who named it Molly.
Mm-hmm.
I spent a lot of time in Great-Grandma Edie's room.
Oh, there is a lot going on here. Oh god, even the birds had 1952 to 1963. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh, oh. Bob? Herpy? Burpee. Okay, Herpy. Herpy would be one hell of a name for a pet. This one doesn't have a name? Derpy. Herpy? No, not Herpy. Sorry. Burpee? Derpy. Burpee? Derpy. Rob and Bob. Lurpy. Purply. Furpy. These people were very creative. Oh, and Derpy Jr. These people were very creative at naming pets here. Shrine sketches.
Louis died a week before we left, but Edie had already started to memorialize him.
Herpy, I'm pretty sure. Wow, thanks. Haha, I love it. I love it too. So Molly, Barbara, Calvin and Sam, and Walter. So everyone's little handprints. Some sort of family portrait. Oh, everyone's handprints. Gus, Dawn, Gregory, Louis, Milton, and Edith. Seems like every Louis, 1988 to 2010. So I think her great-grandma is the one
It's like a museum.
setting up these weird memorials for everyone. I don't want to go straight to that, because I think once you enter and engage with one of the memorials, you're done searching the room, almost. Pill reminder. Helpful.
Edie knit me a new pair of gloves every year, just in time to replace the old ones.
Oh. See, and we'll miss little story tidbits like that. So I guess Odin is her Edie, her great grandmother's dad. Mole man beneath the Finch house?
Edie gave a big interview about a mole man living under the Finch house. My mom was furious.
So Edie was just an eccentric old lady who gave 0 Fs, is what I'm seeing. Edie won't go. 72-year-old woman refuses to evacuate because of a little forest fire.
One summer, they evacuated the island, but Edie refused to go. For a few weeks, she was a celebrity.
Molly concepts, mural sketches, Barbara concepts. Built 1937 by Sven Finch.
When Edie told people Sven was killed by a dragon, she could also have said he was building a dragon-shaped slide that collapsed. She could have, but she didn't.
Yeah, she's eccentric. She's eccentric. Dragon kills Finch, so he's building a slide that looked like a dragon. That's kind of cool. Baby?
Even in her 90s, sometimes Edie seemed a lot younger than my mother.
I don't know if I want to go in there yet. Norwegian folk tales. Ah, so Edie was Norwegian. I'm Norwegian.
I hadn't thought of myself as Edith Jr. for a long, long time.
Gross, haha, yeah. Oh, man. She's just... I love this bathroom. I love it. I don't care. It's beautiful. And I love it. Let me see. Let's do this.
For 500 years, the Finches have been famous throughout Norway for their fortune and misfortune.
Oh, I'm in control of the reels here. Oh, oops. That carpet, though. Yo, that carpet would feel disgusting under your feet. And I'm pretty sure it looks like it's, like, one of the Muppets. But, like...
Odin Finch buries the latest victims of the family curse, his wife Ingeborg and their newborn son, Johan.
The Finch curse.
On January 7th, 1937, he set sail with his family and his house, hoping to leave the curse behind.
He brought his house with him. That's hardcore. Oops.
But 40-foot waves off the coast of Washington send the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea. Odin's daughter Edie, with husband Sven and baby Molly, step ashore on their new home. Orcas Island.
Especially back then, yeah.
Odin Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery.
Family cemetery. That's not a good sign. If you have to have a family cemetery...
His daughter Edie is already dreaming of a new Finch house.
That's interesting. Okay. So, Odin.
Whatever's wrong with this family, it goes back a long ways.
I'd say so. Mysteries of Death and Thereafter. Joining the Great Majority. The Mysteries of... Oh, he wrote these books. Okay. Ooh, hiccup. Sorry, guys. Yeah, especially back then, moving your house is kind of hardcore. But let's go, I think we go check this carpet now. This is some sexy carpet. This is some sexy carpet. Hello?
The only trace Grandpa Sam's first wife Kay left on the house was the pink bathroom. It was a pretty big trace.
Yeah, I'd say so. I love that there's just like a random bottle of wine in the garbage can in the bathroom. That's like, that speaks to me on a spiritual level. There's a secret in this bathroom by Sven and Edith Finch. Is it a hidden doorway?
There's a secret in this bathroom.
Oh.
It's in the last place you would look. It isn't in the cupboard. It's hidden in this book.
Oh, that's clever. Calvin Finch. Born April 25th, 1950. Died September 23rd, 1951.
Sven gave Sam an old camera he'd refurbished. He never put it down.
I see that. Ooh, so many pictures. Creaky old house. Oh, Milton was here. What is that noise? Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, this is Calvin and Sam's room. Fort Calvin, Fort Sam. Odin Finch National Park. Oh! Great-grandpa had a national park named after him. It's cute. They, like, divided the room down the middle. I shared a room with my sister growing up. We attempted to do that. It never worked well. Because we had bunk beds and they were stacked. And it's hard to divide a room in half when the beds are on one side of the room. And then if you try to do it, like, horizontally, like you cut off someone's access to the door, it never worked out. So what we ended up doing was like, okay, bed was like middle ground territory. You get this corner, I get that corner. And in my corner I had like my desk and all my NSYNC posters and a little bookshelf. And in her corner she had like her dresser. Oh, I also had a dresser. She had her dresser and then like a bunch of horse statues. Yeah, that's what I grew up, that's the situation I grew up in. Join, fight, enlist. Can I go up here? Oh, I can go up here. And then, nope, no I can't. Just gonna yeet myself back onto the bed.
I knew Grandpa Sam had a twin.
Oh, that's sad. He died at age 8, so you see, like, where he stopped growing. And he just kept growing. So he, like, lived in this room for another 10 years after that? Like, constantly this, like, reminder of his brother being dead. That is so depressing. Okay, I would like you to not open. Scuff stream, you guys. Scuff stream. I'm serious.
And that he never talked about him.
He never talked about his brother. Ooh. So this one has a bridge, so I can go across to this cubby.
I guess my grandpa didn't like history any more than my mom did.
Yeah. Oh, Calvin is 1950 to 1961. I thought it was 1951. That sucks. Yeah, can you imagine? That would be, like, so horrifying.
How I Want to Remember My Brother by Sam Finch. The thing I remember is that when he made up his mind, that was it.
Oh,
My brother said he'd die before he ate another mushroom. And he did. At Barbara's funeral, we swore we'd never be afraid again. And he wasn't. I think Calvin always wanted to fly.
That's so pretty. Oh.
Sam, Calvin, dinner's ready. Coming.
But that day, he finally made up his mind to do it. I told him going around was impossible. Maybe if I hadn't said that.
What is in the ocean out there?
Calvin, I'm not gonna tell you again.
Huh.
Maybe if the wind hadn't picked up, then maybe he'd still be here. But I doubt it. I think he'd already made up his mind.
Oh god. I'm getting like a little panicky.
That's what I want to remember about my brother. The day he made up his mind to fly. And he did.
Calvin's story felt strangely familiar. When I was younger, I remember trying to do the exact same thing.
He needs to quit screwing around or he's gonna get hurt. He died. Not just get hurt, he just died. So far we have Molly with the random disappearance. Odin with the boat crashing off the high. He died, Jill. Yeah. Odin dying, drowning. Calvin with the flying through the air into the ocean. Gwenny, are you here to help stream? Where'd you go, baby girl? You guys, this family is wild. Like,
After the funeral, Edie roped off Calvin's half of the room.
Edie's got an interesting concept of death, too. Like, she wants to preserve the life, which is really not common.
Mom said Grandpa Sam enlisted at 18 and never set foot in the room again.
Like, it's not really common to, like, preserve the life like that. I mean, it is in some cases, but... What are you? You the hungry caterpillar? Oh? Yet another secret passage, baby. This house is wild. I always wanted there to be secret passages in my house growing up. No such luck. And the fact that they were, like, built in intentionally.
The passages were a pretty tight fit. They'd obviously been built for smaller hands and bellies.
What is this? I would, but then I would be afraid other people would be in them. Okay, that is simultaneously an irrational but also rational fear, so I'm with you on that one. Oh. Oh yeah, okay, so I'm in the hallway. It looks like we could go in. So I guess this looks like we're going into Barbara's room. So we're doing all the first generation of kids. So we're doing all Edie and Sven's kids, it looks like, first.
Growing up, I always thought of Barbara as a child star.
My Friend Bigfoot, introducing Barbara Finch, with Bill Bunton as Bigfoot. Does this just put me back into the box? I feel like if I do... Yes. You know, this is an awful lot of activity for no reason. Here, Edith, what are you doing? What are you doing, Edith? Swan Lake Seattle Ballet Company. Fun fact. I was in their junior company when I was younger. Yep. Seattle Starlets.
I never thought about how hard it must have been for her afterwards.
Yeah, my eyeballs. There's Barbara. 1944 to 1960, so she was 16. Barb Street. Happy birthday, Barbara. Did she die on her 16th birthday? Oh, Jesus. Okay, just making sure that I'm, like, exploring everything I need to here. I will... Oh, thank you for the hearts. I get hearts. Why do I get hearts? I didn't do anything.
Of all the stories people wrote about Barbara's death, I'm surprised Edie saved this one.
Dreadful Stories, guest starring Barbara Finch, featuring Old Jack.
Old Jack here with another ghastly tale inspired by America's most unfortunate family. I'm calling it The Surprise Ending of Barbara Finch. As a child star, Barbara was famous for her scream. Now at 16, she was all washed up. A has-been. But in a lucky break, she'd been asked to perform her signature scream at a local convention for monster movie fans. It was just the boost her career needed. Unfortunately, her scream hadn't aged well.
Getting better. I think you just need the right motivation.
Her biggest fan and current boyfriend, Rick, was about to demonstrate when...
Now that was a great scream.
It was Barbara's father, Sven. He'd slipped into a table saw and had to be rushed to the emergency room.
Oh.
So Barbara got stuck babysitting her youngest brother, Walter. Her convention comeback was cancelled.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm hearing frustration, but I'm not hearing terror. What if I tried...
A gang of hoodlums in Halloween masks have been terrorizing Orcas Island tonight. Police are urging residents to...
That came from the basement.
You're right! Also, I loved your delivery on that. Why is your basement door locked?
Because my dad likes making puzzles and secret passages. There's a key hidden in the music box. The secret is to keep winding and winding until finally the key pops out.
Thanks, babe. I'll be back in a sec.
20 minutes later, Rick hadn't returned. So Barbara went to look for him, right on cue.
The crypt key, this is very, like, reminiscent of, like...
She reached for the music box.
Tales from the Crypt.
And as she wound the key, she listened for Rick, but the house was silent.
Oh, I'm controlling now. I feel like this is the Halloween theme, and it's also like DCMA.
She found Rick's crutch and imagined the worst.
Ooh! Ooh! I have a weapon! Ha! 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 Can I get this? Oh! You guys, I'm so good. I'm too good. Get in the hole! Get in the hole! Oh, look at that. What is that? Green corner pocket? Oh, 8-ball, 8-ball! Clear the table. That's an achievement. Look at me. I'm so good at this game, I don't even realize I'm good at this game. What else can I clear? I'm really building up the suspense here, I know. Bum, 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 bum. Can I go in there? No. Okay, there's blood. Definitely is the theme, yeah. Well, I'm sorry, Daddy Twitch. Please don't ban me. Okay, that's blood. What is that supposed to be?
The gang's leader is the infamous Hookman killer, Dr. Carl Hamill, who impaled and then ate his family 10 years ago tonight.
What? Was he making weird effigies for his family? Because I feel like this is... What was the kid's name? The other brother, the twin. The one that's not Sam. Calvin. Is that him on the swing? And is this Molly as an owl? And is this the table saw where my dad got jacked up? My family's weird. Why can't they just, like, respect the dead? Why do they— oh, why'd that box fall? Why do they gotta, like, make weird, like... But, you know what, I will say, I love the Native American influence on this. Like, the Native American, artsmanship. That's creepy.
The fridge rattled and grew still.
I don't like that. Oh, it's like not letting me look around anymore. I gotta go to the fridge, guys. Oh dear! Fuck you!
Oh!
Rick?
Barb, relax. I was just trying to scare you to help you find your scream.
Well,
I'm not scared, Rick. I'm furious.
yeah, I'm pissed off.
Then act furious. All I'm getting from you now is that you're hurt and confused and
Who is
She
this guy?
threw him out, but she kept a little something to remember him by.
Barb,
His crutch?
have you seen my other crutch?
And she was still holding it when she fell asleep watching the late picture show. Hours later...
Barbara! Walter, what's going on up there? Ah! Okay, I'm coming up, but if this is a trick, you're dead, Walter.
Okay, I just want to make sure I can still swing. Oh, that's a cool chair! Okay, hold on, Walter. I know you're in the, like, dying or something, but, like, look at that chair! I need this in my life. I would love, like, a little suspended egg cocoon. Oh, someone help me buy this chair. Oh, sorry, my calendar came up. But someone help me buy the... I need it! Like, IRL need it! Okay, I'm done. Sorry, I'll stop smacking the chair, guys. But just, like, for real. Like, how, like, cluttered. This family was hoarding. I know, because I grew up in, like, a hoarding type situation. So, this all looks very normal to me. I'm loving these lights. I'm living for these lights. Okay, wait, hold on. Why? I love that I'm just, like, sitting here admiring the house while my brother's probably, like, getting mauled by a monster. Or peeing the bed. Okay, I can't go that way. Is this Walter's room? Walter Finch. Walter, are you there?
Walter had vanished, but his bedside radio was still on.
Orcas Island police describe the man as 6 feet tall, with a steel hook for a hand. Residents are urged to lock all doors and windows and notify the police of any suspicious activity.
Oh! Oh no!
I returned, saw the hook man, and was speechless. He was quite smashing.
Oh! No! Run!
And he couldn't get enough of Barbara.
Oh, please no.
Okay, Barbara. There's gotta be another way out of here.
Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we know this. We know this. We know this. This is Walter's room. Oh, Barbara.
She played her part beautifully.
Okay, I'm in Molly's room. I'm in Molly's room. Where can I go? Can I go out the window? Oh my god, I gotta run.
She thought about abandoning Walter, but just couldn't do it.
Okay, I'm assuming that means that's the wrong way. Thank you for being that asshole to assume I'm abandoning my little brother, but he's missing!
Molly's door hadn't been opened in years. The hinges grow.
No! Oh!
He wasn't moving, but she sensed the story might not be over yet.
I just straight up murdered this man. Walter? Are you good? What did I just hit? Oh my god. Walter! Self-defense. Yeah, okay, true. Self-defense. She's only 16. I don't think she's capable. Ooh, can I go in this door? No. It's not, like, weirdly sealed up, though, for once. Yeah, the police will take my side in this. This was 100%. Why is he not there? He won't be down there when you get there. Thanks, thanks. What are you, like, the master of the horror trope?
Hookman had vanished. She listened for his breathing, but all she heard was...
You are, yes. Alright, you might be the master of the horror trope. I'm not answering that. I don't know under what circumstances I would answer the door past midnight. Even on Halloween.
Someone at the door was dying to speak to young Barbara.
Why are they being so insistent? Oh my god. It's either Walter or your ex. Yeah, I like that he's become my ex in the matter of, like, what, 10 panels of this comic? Sorry guys, I have an eyelash in my eye, which is, like, making this experience, like, 50 times better.
She heard whispering. It was coming from inside the house.
Oh dear.
Surprise! Bravo, Barbara!
You were wonderful.
The monsters had come to surprise her. For Barbara, it was a dream come true. Then she saw what kind of monsters they were, and she realized what was about to happen. She was going to be famous. And with her final breath, Barbara Finch gave the performance of her life. I wasn't there myself, but I hear Barbara was magnificent. Poor girl. She had a taste for stardom. But unfortunately, so did her fans. Of course, the police blamed it all on poor Rick. He disappeared the same night. And little Walter, hiding under his bed the whole time. He took it all pretty hard. But that's another story. As for Barbara, tucked inside the music box was all they ever found of her. Her ear. Now that's what I call a real eerie tale.
Oh my god, yeah, this is 100% the Crypt Keeper. Oh my god, if anyone ever watched Tales from the Crypt, fantastic for what it was at the time. Oh, and it ends on the ear. Why? Oh. Ooh, I didn't know
Edie
like that.
told me all Barbara wanted was to be remembered, as absurd as that comic was. Maybe what Edie saw was a happy ending.
That's because Edie might be crazy. There's just so many questions. I feel like what this is Edie. Oh my god. Erica, Jimmy, stop. I feel like what this is.
I guess now I know why Mom didn't like me playing with the music box.
Oh god, yeah. I feel like what this is instead of coping with the very real, very horrific deaths / disappearances of her children, Edie kind of created these like fantastic stories around her children's deaths to cope. And I'm not saying it's healthy by any means. Or these things actually happened. Alright, so we did Sven and Edie. And we did Calvin and Sam. We did this god-awful bathroom, I think. Yes, we did this god-awful bathroom. I don't know who Gregory is. But he was one
It's
when he
funny.
died.
All those times I played with the music box and never found the basement key.
Oh, are you trying to tell me to go to the basement right now? Is that what's happening? Okay. And we did Walter, and we did Molly. So we are basically... Are we done with the OG? No, Walter. Okay, so we still haven't found out what happened to Walter. Hold on. I'm pretty sure this brings up the family tree. Okay, yeah, we are not done with the OG. So Odin was the great-great-grandfather. We know what happened to Sven, but they're not going to go into detail, I feel like, because we just know he got killed by the dragon. So we've got Molly, Barbara. Molly was their oldest, then Barbara, then Calvin and Sam. We still have to figure out what Sam is. What Sam is, or who Sam is. And Walter. Okay, so Walter and Sam. We still... Of the OG Finch generation. Alright, so I think she wants us to go into the... That noise took me by surprise. Alright, here we go. Why did the weird comic person know about the music box, but she didn't? I don't know, that's weird. Like, did Edie write the comic? Like, there's not a lot of... Thanks, I hate it. There's not a lot of, like, answers around that. I love basements. Yes, I do. Why don't I have a crutch to swing around at people? That would be delightful. Do we see anything I can, like, talk about or talk to? No?
Mom said the basement was off limits, unless I wanted another tetanus shot.
So this is the table saw that my great-grandpa got jacked up on. Nice, nice. Glad we kept it in the family. Here's another thing. These are like the plaques that all like the memorial pictures are painted on. How many deaths exactly were they expecting? That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 20. That's 20 more family members they expected to, like, get killed or kidnapped or die under weird, mysterious circumstances. Oh, is that a prototype for the dragon? The concept of a dragon slide would be cool. Like, if my parents had presented me with, like, a slide.
I saw Edie sneak down to the basement once, carrying packages.
Maybe they just cut the tree themselves. Yeah, they decided to cut it down and then were like, yo, this is some good wood. You know what would be great for? Painting memorials of our deceased family members.
I thought maybe she was hiding presents.
If Rick is inside this fridge, I swear to God. Like,
it turned out she was hiding a lot more than that.
oh.
I remember asking Mom once about where Walter had gone. She said after Barbara died, he got as far away as he could.
I don't think he did. Pea soup.
If there's a pattern in all these stories.
I know that hardcore Harry likes soup. Grape jelly. Pasty beans.
I think it's that none of us has gotten very far.
Damn. Soup? Drop some soups in the chat. Drop some soup in the cat. You guys, my brain is scuffed today. Oh, my brain is scuffed times mega. Drop some soup in the chat. Soup? Soup for winners. Walter. So this is where Walter went. Sweetie Crisps. Snacker stacker puddings. First aid kit. Postcards from all around the world. Walter, 1952 to 2005. He actually lived to be like, what is that? 53? He actually lived to be about 53. So that's a lot longer than most of his siblings. He was marking off he was living like a whole normal existence down here. Trains. Yeah, he was obsessed with trains. His bed was a train upstairs. I don't like that noise. He had a fake window. Like he was overlooking a lake. Wow. He had music. What is this, an exercise bike? He lived like his whole life down here. Alright, Walter. Tell me your secrets.
Goodbye, everyone. I can't believe I've been down here for 30 years. On that first day, after the shaking started, I didn't think I'd survive the week. after a few days, I settled into a routine. That's what kept me sane. Having a schedule, living for today. I always expected to be dead tomorrow.
1976.
But if you wait long enough, you get used to anything. Even a monster on the other side of the door starts to feel normal. Almost friendly. And then one day, everything just stopped. Whatever that thing was, it was gone. Maybe it got tired of waiting. Or maybe I just got tired of being afraid. It's been a week now, the longest in 30 years. I'm done waiting. I have to leave. Well, I still can.
So the shaking stopped. 12 p.m. again. I think this is simulating like every day that shaking happens at like 12. But like the last week it hasn't. This dude lived a crazy life. What is this, like extra storage down here? Extra food, extra books. Imagine living in here for what he say, 30 years?
I know it's out there somewhere.
Barbara also died at 12. That's true. That's weird. 12 is like a
Whatever
meaningful...
killed Barbara.
Whatever killed Barbara.
And Molly.
Oh, so he's just watched like all his siblings just die.
And Calvin.
Was this like my own little garbage pit? Okay. So he's watched all...
Maybe this is all a mistake.
He's just watched all his siblings die.
But I need to stop living the same day. Even if it kills me.
Yeah, I'd imagine you can only be cooped up like that for so many... I mean, like 30-something years.
Whatever's out there, I want you to know I'm ready for it. I'm going to appreciate all of it, especially the food.
After eating peaches.
I don't mind if I only have a year left. Or a month. Or a single week. I'd be happy with one new day. I can already imagine the sun on my face.
Walter died when I was 6. I can't believe my mom never told me he was down here.
Oh, that killed me. Oh, he finally decides to go out and just live. Oh, I just got chills. And he gets hit by a fucking train. Your man was hiding from a train for 30 years, and the biggest, craziest irony of that is he loved trains. His bed was a train. The secret passage was a trolley. God damn, that hit hard. Oh, I didn't like that. Oh, also, can we talk about how he was washing his dishes in his shower, which was also his toilet? Also, they built a bomb shelter down here?
I'm sure my mom was trying to protect me.
I told you guys, this game is wild, and like I didn't remember how wild it was. Can you open that, or are you good? Oh, Walter, that one kind of hit hard for some reason.
Maybe she was afraid I'd end up like Walter.
Yeah. So her mom...
But if she never told me about an uncle under the house... I can only imagine what else she was hiding.
Yeah. Edie knew because...
I don't want to make the same mistakes she made.
Yeah. Because she said that Edie would sneak packages down here. I'm assuming which was like the food and stuff.
Trying to bury something that's still alive.
Am I gonna get hit by a train then? Oh my god.
Now that there's only one of us left, or maybe two, I thought it was time I heard the stories for myself and found out what happened to everyone else. But now I'm worried the stories themselves might be the problem. Maybe we believed so much in a family curse, we made it real.
Walter, 1952 to 2005. Trains and a little conductor cap. Oh, I don't know why Walter's death, like, just hit me hard like that. Maybe it's the idea that he finally decided to stop being afraid, which is something that we all feel at some point in our lives. Look how pretty that is. And the day he decided to stop being afraid, he died. That just...
I don't know if I should even be writing this.
Ooh. There's a chair in that tree. There'll be a chair in that tree.
Maybe it'd be better if all this just died with me.
Sure. It's a buoy out in the ocean, making noises.
But I thought you should know about your family.
Oh, the lights are lit. I was like, what is that weird crackling sound?
And the history you're a part of.
Huh. So it looks like this was a totem pole of some sort.
Though to be honest, I feel as lost as you probably do right now.
Yeah. The Pacific Northwest was very heavily populated with, like, indigenous peoples, which was really cool. It's Molly. You think Molly's, like, the other one? Or did you see Molly? Or are you talking about, like, the totem pole thing? Oh, wait, was this, like, a family? Oh, yeah, that's Molly. Good catch. Yeah, the statue in the sand. Huge catch. So were they making, like, a weird, like, totem pole? Yeah, and there's Calvin. And there's Barbara. They were making a totem pole to honor the members of their family who had died. Oh, the Pacific Northwest has, like, a huge indigenous culture out there. It's, like, fantastic. Like, in school, I grew up learning about, like, all the native tribes to the area, like the Snohomish and the Snoqualmie and stuff like that. So, like, art like that... Oh god, that plant moving scared me. So, like, art like that and totem poles like that were common in, like, the region where I grew up, which was really cool.
I think the people in these stories believed them, for what that's worth.
Edie did. So I'm guessing I'm supposed to follow the little illuminations. I can't go that way. Okay. I'm supposed to go this way? Yes. I'm gonna go see if I can check out this totem pole a little bit more. Huh. So it started with... Not sure who that's supposed to be, but he's carrying the house. So is that Odin? And like he brought the house over? And then, but like, were they just like in the order of like how they passed? That's interesting. Creepy. Yeah, a little bit. I feel like Sven and Edie were very creative type people who expressed their grief through their art, which is very common. A lot of people and a lot of artists these days express their grief through their art. Their art just happened to be really weird death memorials.
And when you look at the house, that history of imagination and stubbornness and madness, any of it seems possible.
A little bit. Back porch, or is that the front porch? Oh, am I to the front of the house now? Well, I don't like that noise. Nope, that's a fence. Can't go there. Okay, well.
I think we've been surrounded by death for so long, we've just gotten used to it.
Yeah.
What kind of family finishes building a cemetery before starting the house?
It's a pretty good point. Look how beautiful that is.
It's embarrassing for me to admit this, but...
Oh, here's the cemetery.
The pet cemetery made me more uncomfortable than the human one.
Oh, no.
3 of the gerbils are mine, and 2 had been my fault.
Okay, wait, guys. We got Derpy, Derpy Jr., Burpy, Chirpy, Furpy, Lurpy, and Zerpy. Zoe, Coco, Charlie, Tucker, Daisy, and Lucy. I'm living for these pet names. I also have a pet named Charlie, so that's interesting. And I'm probably going to name my next pet Derpy or Furpy. Oh, Bailey. Ooh, Bailey was like a pet of honor. Oh, there's more over here. Bob, Oliver, Shadow, Christopher. Christopher the fish? Oh yeah, look. Oh, you can see what they are. There's a fish. Shadow was a cat. Oliver was a bunny. Bob was a puppy. Shotzi was a... I'm assuming that's a doghouse. Bailey, dog. It's a frog at some point with an overturned sign. These graves are unmarked. Charlie was a cat. And Lucy was a dog, but that's pretty much the only context we have on those. Derpy Jr., no context. Wait, are you saying that I should name my next pet Derpy Jr. and just like leave it at that? Like, no context? That would be so confusing, but so amazing. Oh, yes, alright. Remind me of this day, remind me of these words. Derpy Jr.
Sven built the house, but it was Edie who designed the cemetery.
It's a little weird. Oh, here's everyone. Here's everyone. Molly Finch, born December 11th, died December 13th, 2 days after her birthday. She got a little cat. Calvin Finch, April 25th, 1950, September 23rd, 1961. Sven and Edie. Walter and Barbara. Wow. So that's the first generation of Finches right here. With the exception of Sam. Okay, but it looks like Sam lived for a while. Not as long as Walter. But he lived for like 33 years? He died when he was 30. Oh my god, that's a little too close to home for me. Okay.
I'm sure Odin's monument had been Edie's idea. My mom was always trying to move on, but for Edie, the past never went away.
That's because that's all her children. All her children died under weird, mysterious circumstances. That's not something you get over. Oh, this is depicting... I think that's supposed to be Edie and Sven. And...
She could see it poking out of the water at low tide.
Is that the original house? Because this is Odin who went down with the original house. Is that the original house? Oh my god, how haunted. Oh, ooh, yeah, hi. Let's...
Edie said she dreamed about the old house every night.
Oh, wow. Oh, so that's why the buoy's there, to warn boats not to hit it. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, no wonder Edie could, like... Edie's life is crazy. She lost her father, lost all her children. Like, this is a lot. Lost her house. We forgot.
Edie's side was always easier for me to understand.
Same. I get it.
But the older I get, the more I can see where my mom was coming from.
Yeah.
Her dad had been pretty strict, but it wasn't enough to save her brothers. She was just trying to do better.
Oh. Okay, so Sam is Edith's mom's dad. So Sam was her grandpa. Okay, so Sam and Kay, his first wife, I'm assuming. And I think Dawn was her mom, because that was who was in the picture on the fridge with them. And then Gus and Gregory were her brothers. So Gus lived to be 13, and Gregory only lived to be 1. Oof. But that's where they are all buried.
She lost 2 of her brothers, just like I did. I get why she tried so hard to protect us.
Yep, there's Milton, my brother, Edith's brother. Lewis, her other brother. So born, what is that, 88, died 2010, so 88, 98, 08. So he was like 22. Milton was born in 92. We're getting to like the point where we're like at dates around when I was born, and I'm getting like extremely uncomfortable. Sanjay Kumar, I'm wondering if that's Edith's dad? 66 to 2002. There's no... He went missing. Okay, that's why there's no date of death.
We never found Milton's body, so my mom insisted we were putting up a monument, not a tombstone.
I get that. I get that. Little bench here for them to sit on and just... Wow.
There's so many things I wish I could ask my mom now. Part of me thinks this is what she wanted all along. For me to come back someday and find everything out for myself. But looking back on it now, if she told me there was going to be so much climbing...
Oh my god. Okay.
I never would have come when I was 22 weeks pregnant.
Ma'am? The voice acting is so good. You were right. The voice acting is so, so good. I just got chills. Edith sounds like she's like 16? Hold on. Edith was born in 99. I'm pretty sure this game takes place in what? 20... The game got released in like 2016, 2017. So she would have been like 16 or 17. So she's a teenager. And she preggers. And she's doing all this climbing. In a creepy house where most of her family died. Oh, here's the front yard. Here's the truck. Ooh, girl. The way they, like, tell this story is so good. I gotta go up here? Oh, is that... Okay, there's a ladder. Like, they didn't say right off the bat, like, oh, Edith, you're pregnant, and now you gotta go learn about your family. It's like, you know, oh, casually.
I never met Grandpa Sam, but I think he and my mom had a lot in common.
Alright, we're in the next layer of the house, guys. We're no longer in the main house. We're going up into the additions, it looks like. No, come. Man? Did I just dox myself?
They were both pretty intense.
This is quite the bedroom. The bed's still, like, unmade, like he just woke up.
Instead of hiding from death, Sam seemed to go out of his way to meet it.
Yeah? Looks like he went off to war. Can I turn the light? Oh wait, there's no power in the house. I keep forgetting. I get like paranoid. Okay, I'm assuming that's his first wife. I did not like how that rattled. She still lived on Orcas Island though. Airline ticket. Oh, so this is supposed to be Orcas Island. Okay, okay, okay. I get it, I get it, I get it. Oh no, I don't want to go in there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, I was like, I'm about to get locked out from...
Sam spent his life shooting photos, but Mom said he got nervous being in front of the camera. I guess we're all afraid of something.
So I've got a question for you. 1950 to 1983 is 33, right? Why does this man look like he's like in his 60s? I have questions. Mostly, what the hell? Got a bunch of cameras and rifles. Old soul, clearly, yeah. That or he's been through stuff. I guess, like, you consider, like, this is the other twin. He lost his twin. Old soul and old ass face. Wow, you are just reeling it in, aren't you? See him? Stop it! You guys, I'm just embracing the scuffed. I'm just embracing the scuff. Why are you walking? Edith. Oh, you can tell. Wait, hold on. Hold on. When I go to zoom in, look, she got a little belly. She got a little baby belly. Oh yeah, she preggo. She preggo. Ego prego. He looks a little younger in that picture.
Dawn, I promise, you'll never forget this weekend.
Yes, sir.
These memories are gonna last a lifetime.
Hmm? Am I gonna have to shoot anything?
It's a hunting trip, Dawn. Shooting is strongly encouraged.
Oh.
Not quite.
Oh, okay, I can zoom.
What?
Perfect.
It blinded me.
It's gonna rain the whole weekend, isn't it?
Edith Finch National Park. I'm gonna scope this out. That's the truck in the driveway, I think. Station wagon.
Please just take the damn picture.
Hey, language.
The Wamish Trail. Parking trail. I'm literally blinding myself at every opportunity here. Alright, sorry, Dawn.
I'll never forget this weekend, Dad.
That's the spirit. Okay, got it.
I need sunglasses right now.
I'm gonna take some pictures, okay?
Just be careful. That camera's older than you are.
Oh.
Aw. You're right, Dad. It's starting to clear up. Still freezing, though.
Ah. Oh, God. You guys, I'm so sorry. This is, like, really bright. I'm so sorry, guys. If you have epilepsy or anything that might be caused, like, any conditions caused by, like, bright flashing lights, maybe look away.
Definitely should not have drunk all that coffee.
And I will do my best to take these pictures at a very slow rate so we're not dying.
Nothing quite like being outside.
Hold still while I take a picture of you.
I definitely won't be moving.
Are you done yet?
Does it sound like I'm done? Oop. A little more gas in the tank, I guess.
Am I about to take a picture of my dad peeing?
Hey!
Yep. That's a keeper.
Nothing quite like peeing outside, I agree.
I'm just saying, I'm not always gonna be here, Don. You'll need to remember this stuff, if you want to survive.
I'll be fine, Dad.
You know who else thought he was gonna be fine?
Some guy who died.
Don, I'm being serious.
I know, Dad. You're always serious. Doesn't being out here make you want to chill out?
Well, to tell you the truth, I haven't been out here in 20 years.
So Dawn is Edith's mom. So we are playing Edith's mom right now. And I think her dad was
Last time I was with my brother Calvin. Man, that was a great trip.
I think he was just as paranoid
Your
about...
grandpa Sven taught us how to fish. How to build a fire.
about the curse. As, like,
Found an old logging trail. There were deer everywhere. I bet if I could remember where that trail was, we'd spot a buck for you in no time. Give me a minute to check the map.
Okay, Dad. Jesus Christ.
Let's see. Dawn, don't you think you could find something more interesting to photograph?
Oh, am I missing something?
Maybe. Or was it? Could have been.
I hear a bird or something. Oh!
Dad!
Good eyes, Dawn.
Oh, I found one! I found it.
Before you take the shot, let me get a picture of it.
Oh.
Dad, I...
Just breathe. Turn off your imagination. Focus on your target.
Sorry guys, I'm going like ham with this zoom. Oh!
Let me get behind you.
Do I have to do this?
Dawn, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to survive, you need to be strong.
Yeah, he was definitely paranoid.
Now keep yourself squared up, elbows down, like we practiced. Whenever you're ready. Great shot, Dawn!
Oh, why? Oh, she's not, oh, she's crying.
I'm proud of you, Dawn. Always remember that, okay?
This is like a really traumatic moment.
Dad, it's twitching. I think
That's
it's
totally
so...
normal, Dawn. Just focus on the camera. Try not to think about—
Dad!
Why does this family keep dying in like the most horrific
Of all
fashion?
these stories, that's the one I wish most that my mom had told me.
Oh! Oh, I just got chills. Oh my god, like how did Dawn get home? She would have been 15. Oh, that was yeah, that was super rough. God, she was like 15. You heard the man, she had to learn to survive. I don't think that, like, do you think that was his final life lesson? Like, alright, I've taught you everything I can. Good luck. Like, I don't think that's what the purpose was of that. Absolutely, it was all planned. I don't think that was planned. I'm just gonna do another, like, quick sweep just in case I missed something. Oh. His death and Walter's death. Just kind of like... Maybe because they were more realistic. Like, Barbara's was a little fantastical. Molly's was a little fantastical. Sven getting killed by the dragon was, while realistic, was also told as a, like, fantastic story. Calvin. And then you get to, like, Walter and Sam, and their deaths seem very plausible and realistic, and maybe that's what I don't like. Yeet. Well, look, I've lived a long time. It's about my time. If 33 is a long time, then a lot of us are in for a big surprise. Sorry, guys. 33. Too old. You're out. Oh, man. You'd be at like 21. Oh, I'm past my prime. Reread. Well, I look like I've lived a long time. It's about my time. Oh yeah, he does. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that man looks like he's lived 4 lives to everyone's 1, so I get that. I apologize. Reading is not my strong suit. He had ready-to-eat meals. Oh, he was like a survivalist crazy guy, kind of like Walter was. Not that they're
After
crazy.
Sam died, my mom and Edie got really close. They'd both lost a lot.
Yeah, I'd say so. Gregory, Dawn, and Gus. Did he have them sleeping in like a barrack type situation? Because he was a military guy, so he's like, oh, I'm gonna make my children sleep in barracks. Gregory. I'm assuming this was Dawn's locker. Yep. There's a helmet. Respect. Strength. Teamwork. Yeah, he was like trying to shape them a little bit. Whip them into shape. Raise flags 7:30 a.m. Breakfast 8 a.m. Quiet time 11 p.m. He was raising his children as a single father like they were cadets in the army. Duties: Dawn, sweep, trash, Gus, mop, mow lawn, Greg, be a baby. Routine: jump rope 100 times, jumping jacks 150, push-ups 100, crunches 100, run to mailbox and back. Okay, so at first blush, you're like, oh my god, Dad, you're crazy. You're raising your children. But we know that he was like a little paranoid about the family curse. So maybe he did this not so much out of like being a crazy military guy, but out of a I need to protect my family kind of. Alright guys, do we want to do Gregory the baby?
I can't imagine my mom ever writing poetry, and yet...
Or Gus with the mohawk? What do we want to do first? Gregory or Gus? Because they are both right here. What are we feeling? Greg looks like a demon baby. Does that mean you want to do the demon baby? Alright, I'm gonna do the demon baby. Divorce contract. Kay Carlisle, Sam Finch. Lawsuit has been filed against you.
Dear Kay, do you remember the way Gregory used to laugh when he thought he was alone? Like something funny was happening, but only he could see it.
Oh, I'm the baby.
I think he saw things the rest of us don't.
Gregory, it's time to... Hold on, sweetie. Hello? Sam, I told you I don't want to talk right now.
I wonder what he saw.
Oh, I'm the frog!
Reminded me so much of Calvin. Lost in his imagination.
Ooh, I'm stuck. Oh! Oh! Oh, the letter spelled Gregory. No way this genius baby spelled that out himself. That, like, literally had to be his mom. I was like sitting there moving my mouse and I was like, why is this I was gonna say why is this dumb baby not moving? It's because I was the frog! I wanna... Oh? Oh? What's that mean? Oh! Okay, I see. Okay. Okay, look. Easier said than done. Because this frog is very hard to control. Whee!
I know how silly it sounds. But I worried about a baby being too happy.
I mean, demon babies would be too happy, or at least appear to be.
I can feel her slipping away.
Oh.
Sorry about that, Gregory.
I know you did everything you could. Maybe if I hadn't called that night.
Damn it. Hold on, I don't want Gregory to hear this.
Oh! I'm still the frog. Oh. I'm a gamer! Oh! Oh. I just watched all those like army guys like yeet themselves off the side of the tub. And it was like, yay!
I wish he could have told us about the world he saw.
Oh. Oh. I kind of see where this is going, and I don't like it.
There's so much I don't understand. About Gregory. About everything.
Dead demon baby, yeah.
But I know what happened wasn't your fault. I'm sure he's happy. And he'd want you to be happy too. Good luck, Kay. Love, Sam.
Yeah, I like how Edith has, like, no words for that, because I, too, have, like, no words for that. Oh my god, that's why they got a divorce. Oh my god. Oh, see, like, the deaths are starting to get a little more realistic, and I'm not a fan. Oh, this poor family. Oh my god, I don't know why that one would, like, hit, maybe because it's a baby. What are these sympathy cards? When someone you love becomes a memory, the memory becomes a treasure with sympathy. Deepest sympathy. Oh my god, that was so rough. And now we gotta do Gus, like, back to back. This is like our first, like, back to back here. So, okay. Oh, poor baby Gregory.
A poem for Gus, who always said the wedding was a bad idea.
Oh.
Our father never hit us kids, at least not very hard. Before the day my brother said with teenage disregard that he'd be dead before he'd see a wedding in our yard.
Oh! Oh! I can do the kite. Oh yeah, let's wreck it! No? Oh, there's the totem pole in all its glory. Yeah, there's Odin. And then Barbara. And then Calvin. And then Molly. That's crazy. Oh, I think I have to fly. Oh, okay. I'm changing the
My
letters.
father made him come, of course, but Gus stood far apart, just flew his kite and bottled up the storm inside his heart. I tried to talk him out of it, but though he'd never met her, "We don't need a stepmom," were the words that I
now pronounce you husband and
Oh,
wife.
the dad got remarried. That's why Kate was referred to as, like, the first wife. Oh.
When the time for photos came, Dad ordered him to come here. But Gus declined, and as a sign held up his middle finger.
Alright, Gus is the most relatable so far.
The wind picked up, and panicked geese appeared and quickly went. But all the humans did that day was go inside the tent. The rain came down in buckets then, but no one seemed afraid that nature might destroy the tent our dad had crudely made.
No, not the totem pole. Oh, yeah, not the totem pole. Oh my...
The thunder sounded much too close and full of angry power. But all my father said to this was, "Make the music louder."
I'm gonna take 2 seconds. So storms like this, like tornadoes don't happen in Washington. But Washington gets some wicked, wicked windstorms. When I was 10, we had such a crazy windstorm. And I don't know why my parents ever thought this was a good idea. But we all put on, like, our rain gear, and my dad took us outside 2x2. I'm the oldest of 4 siblings. And he held onto our hands and let us jump in the front yard. And we were, like levitating because of the wind. That's how crazy wind in Washington can get. So this I can believe. The flying tables and stuff is a little on the, like, imagination side, but, like, windstorms in Washington are no joke. Oops. Oh!
I wish that I could truly say I thought about you on that day. Out there on the beach alone, just you, the wind, the sea, and foam. But I didn't. Until we found you.
Wow.
She never talked about him, but Mom told me once if I was a boy, they were going to name me Gus.
Huh. Okay. Not as hard as some of the other deaths. A little sad. K, ignore the K. What is that derpy face that is in my chat right now? Is that Derpy Jr.? Is that the emote version of Derpy Jr.? This is a rock climbing wall? Did he have his kids doing a rock climbing wall as part of the regiment? Obviously.
My mom moved up to the loft after her brothers died.
Yeah, I don't blame her. Her dad...
At the time, it was as far away as she could get.
I was gonna say, her dad lived in the same bedroom that, like, he shared with his brother after he passed, and that was probably so psychologically damning. So good for her mom, like, getting out of the barracks. Is she, like...
Religion was another thing my mom never talked about, but I think it helped her a lot after her dad died.
Pack, fly to India, copy passport for volunteer center, meet with relief rep, after school teaching. Dawn Finch. 10 ways to critical thinking for the homeschool student and teacher. Dawn and Sanjay.
She spent a summer building houses in Calcutta, where she met my dad, Sanjay.
Oh. In 1986. Aw, that's cute.
My mom moved to India a week after graduation and got a job teaching English. Lewis was born a year later. When my dad died, I don't think Mom knew where else to go.
Oh, are these like little garden...
I'm sure Edie was happy to have her back.
Little garden beds. Dawn's, Lewis, Milton, and Edith. That's cute. They had their own little garden up here.
And to see kids in the house again.
Yeah. We are getting up pretty high. Just for context. There's the deck. In the front. That's the garage. So we're getting up, and that's the main house there. So we are definitely up on the addition. Hi, Kevin. All the kitties are coming now.
The house had to get a little bigger, but Edie was used to that.
It's like every generation moves on in, they're like, alright, slap some new rooms onto the top of the house.
And for a while, things were good. Almost normal.
Our family history, fact or fiction? Dawn did not buy into any of this. Oh, the note cards are blank. Lewis rules. Edith. Oh, note cards of all the family names. Books.
But it didn't last.
Odin Finch. Myth. History. The Curse by Edith Finch. So I feel like Edith didn't really buy into it either. To Teach and to Learn by Dawn Finch. This family has like a lot of accomplished authors. Oh, that's the family. Aw. Is Edith the youngest of her siblings? Yeah. 88, 92, and 99. Okay, so she was the youngest. Scientific method. Observation, question, research, hypothesis, experiment, data, conclusion. I remember learning that at some point in school.
The beginning of the end was Milton's 10th birthday, when Edie gave him a castle.
Oh yeah, that's a castle, alright.
After Milton disappeared, the only thing he left behind was a room full of paintings.
You love the weirdly photoshopped picture. I do too! Like, I feel like they tried to make it look more realistic, which in turn made it janky, but also plausible. Alright, I just wanted to make sure no one hiding up here to kill me. There's the house. The old house. Alright. Yeet. Oh my god, are we playing Layers of Fear again? There's a lot of paint on the ground here and I'm not okay with that. Oh. Oh, look at all these little drawings. So Milton was an artist. He created like a little city?
I think Edie was happy to finally have another painter in the family.
Oh. Oh yeah, I guess Edie is a painter, huh? Alright, I guess I'll do whatever this is. Stop it, taskbar, I swear to God. You were the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I did not, I thought that was like a bucket and rope pulley system. I did not expect to go flying up to a second floor. All that nice paint. Where's Milton's adventure, I guess? A little, I love this little symbol of like the crown with the mustache. That's like a good branding logo. Milton would have been like a YouTuber or a streamer.
Milton Finch in The Magic Paintbrush.
Yep. Oh, it's a flip book. No, it's not a flip book. Painting's like moving. Oh! Achoo! Oh, no. Please don't tell me you're starting all the way over. Okay, I'm sorry guys, my hand cramped. Oh, that's so fat. Okay, there we go. Is this him making his own? This is so meta. He's making the flip book. So now we're back to the fantastical.
I was 4 when Milton disappeared.
So did he create his own world out of that painting downstairs?
Mom spent months searching for my brother. Then she sealed the doors.
Was he like Molly and he just had like a really active imagination, or... Oh, I didn't even see that. I love that that was his self-portrait, that he was just like this distinguished little dude with this like a walrus mustache. Handlebar? Not a handlebar. Some sort of mustache. Fun fact, I was learning different types of mustaches the other night. Because some of my
Whatever
friends...
Milton had found in the house. Mom didn't want it getting out.
Yeah, what is in his house that's killing everyone? Yeah, I was looking up different types of mustaches because some of my friends were making mustache puns and I felt really left out. I was really bad at it. But I know a lot of different types of mustaches now.
Mom definitely blamed Edie, but I think Louis blamed himself.
Look at, like, this house is wild.
After he graduated, he just spent more and more time in his room. Until Mom got him a job at the cannery.
Did she just send a mustaching out? Louis, 1988 to 2000.
Everyone always told me to stay out of Louis's room. Except Louis.
Legalize marijuana. Oh, that's why. They were like, he's a drug lord! Oh, that's broken. Oh, that goes nowhere. Okay, well, we're not going that way, folks. So they just put, like, a little schooner on top of the house, and we're like, yep, this is a completely safe and secure bedroom. Also, let's build it into the house by putting a little roof over it. Edie had a crazy imagination. Her brother lived in a boat.
Louis's room smelled very, very familiar. That part of him lived on.
I wonder what it could be. Oh god, please tell me there's not a dead animal in there. Okay, good.
He was so proud of being Indian. I think for him, it was a way to be something other than just a Finch.
Yeah. Oh, I don't... Ooh. I'm kind of digging Louis's room. This is a whole vibe.
Louis and I spent a lot of time playing games together, but he was surprisingly bad at them. He died a lot.
The shade. Her brother lets her come into his room and play games with him. Oh. This dude is on a spirit quest. I think, yeah, he's on something. Anyway. Sorry, guys. Just cracking up. Oh, look, he had the gaming set up. He was a PC gamer as well, y'all. Alright. Alright. Louis Finch locker contents. Don Finch. Greater Seattle Institute of Psychology. Ooh.
Dear Mrs. Finch, as Louis's psychiatrist, I can understand your desire for an explanation. As I see it, the trouble began in January, shortly after we convinced your son to seek treatment for substance abuse. Newly sober, I believe Louis first noticed the monotony of his daily life.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm doing this.
He kept working at the cannery.
There's nothing wrong with a little...
But he withdrew part of himself. In our sessions, I saw the same behavior.
Oh, God.
His mind began to...
I'm running behind. My mind began to what? My mind began to what?
Wander.
Oh! Oh! This is also me. Me? Oh, you're telling me I gotta do both? Okay, look, guys, I'm not that much of a gamer. There's no way I can do this simultaneously. Oh, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer!
I asked him to describe it.
Okay.
He said he started small. Imagining a labyrinth. He'd feel his way about. Then something moved. Bats.
Oh.
And toads.
My mouse is not cooperating! Oh.
And things that have not names.
Oh.
He knew it was all in his head.
Oh.
But he took it very seriously. I had hoped he'd find himself.
That looks like red carpet for me.
But he found something more. I worried about him then. Daydreaming at the cannery. I spoke with his boss. But he said Lewis had become a model employee. Methodical, tireless, focused. Like a whole new Lewis. So I let him go on.
So disassociating made him a better employee. Interesting. Oh, his world just got huge! And yet there's
I
so
even
much.
encouraged him. It seemed very promising at first. He told me he'd made a new friend.
It's a puppy.
On the edge of a city he named Lewis Topia.
Too many fish, too many fish.
He
Go,
built
go,
the
go.
city up slowly, brick by brick.
Now I've got admirers.
Then he made musicians. And songs for them to play. He talked about starting a band.
This is how I'm going to start getting through my day at work.
And he was always humming something.
He's going to cut his freaking hand off because he's not paying. Yeah, I'm like, trust me, I'm like really paranoid about that, especially because I'm controlling both the
Every
avatar
day his imagination grew stronger.
and the hand. I'm like fully expecting to lose fingers. What is happening? Can I get through here?
He no longer spoke at the cannery.
Oh. Okay, now it got a little weird. You just said
But his
that,
chopping
Joey.
was as reliable as ever. Then one day it struck him that all the cheering crowds, even the stones under his feet, were all in his imagination.
Yeah.
So he could do whatever he wished.
Oh, more red carpet. Oh!
He held an election for mayor.
Oh.
And he won.
Little, like, Easter egg to Mario
They
there.
begged him to stay, but
Nope.
his mind was already wandering.
I got places to go.
It became a game for him.
Oh, okay. Oh, God. Too many fish, too many fish, too many fish! Okay, oh, okay, okay. I'm controlling the boat, too. Okay, sorry, guys. I had to catch up on my fish
Conquer
there.
a city, then immediately push on.
Go, fish, go, 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 go.
New Louisville.
Yeah! It's me! Go!
St. Louis.
That's pretty clever.
We started drifting away from our reality.
Oh, I'm gonna crash.
Minneapolis. Until one day he forgot to go home from the cannery.
Minneapolis.
Even as his mother pleaded with him, part of Louis kept sailing on.
Oh. Okay, now it's just getting weird.
In Louisburg, he heard rumors of a
beautiful prince or handsome queen. Beautiful prince or handsome queen! Beautiful prince or handsome queen! Quick! 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 Both? Oh, crap. Okay. We're going left. Because it looks more colorful and beautiful over here.
beautiful prince.
Hello. Oh. Hi, Gwenny. This is a very inopportune time for you to be over here. My blind cat has found me. Hi, wait. No, you have to stay over here, sweetheart. Sorry, baby. I have a candle up here, and I'm in the middle of this. When this part's done, you can come up.
The prince was on his own quest for
radiant rainbows, obviously.
radiant rainbows.
Oh. Woo! Oh. Oops. Sorry, guys. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, there we go. Destroy that rainbow. I now have 3 objectives. Not knocking over the rainbows.
He followed the sound of his
electric sitar, because he was proud of being Indian.
electric sitar.
I also have to, like, keep Gwenny down, so I have 3 objectives right now.
His chase led him to a golden palace east of the sun and west of the moon. Even then, his logic remained sound. He knew the world was all in his imagination.
Oh, wow. So many fish. Oh, so many fish. So many fish. I like every, like, pass-through.
But he was so proud of having created it.
It gets more and more in depth.
In his own eyes, he'd become something greater than a king. For someone who'd never known success in the real world, I think it was overwhelming. And then it struck him that the real Louis was not the one chopping salmon, but the one climbing the steps of a golden palace. My imagination is as real as my body, he told me. It was hard to argue with him.
Oh, I'm still in the cannery. Okay, so, like, he's fine. Okay. Oh, that tripped me out. That, like, transition there. He was heading back to the break room, I guess, or the employee room. I'm gonna assume this is his locker here. How is that, like a DS? Switch? Probably a DS? Because switches weren't out.
Began to forget the world we know.
Cannery looks like a very depressing, very sad place.
I think it pained him to remember Louis, the cannery worker.
Yeah,
He began to despise the man with a royal contempt.
Finch. Look, he's not even... He's like not even doing it now. Oh, dude. Wait, am I not him? I'm him, but also not him. Oh, this guy. Look at all these fish corpses!
I still thought I could save him.
Where am I going?
Even after he said he was being crowned king over all the lands of wonder. The palace would be packed with his companions.
It's so bright and happy in here. I'm not actually moving him right now, so I'm gonna like...
Including the wise Calico who'd insisted on advising him.
Oh! The wise Calico who... Wait, that's Molly. The wise Calico who insisted on advising him? What's going on? Oh. Is Molly like a demon? Molly the cat. But like...
Prince waited, holding his crown.
But they also theorized that Molly was actually the cat, and that's why they named the cat Molly. At least that's what Edith like.
There was only one thing left to do.
My beautiful prince!
Bend down his head.
Y'all are gonna do me like this, right?
And the rest I think you know. Mrs. Finch, your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
My sincerest condolences, Dr. Emily Newth. Oh, I just got chills again.
My brother was really cool. I wish you could have met him.
I didn't like that at all. I really did not like that. I really did not like that. Oh, this game just ruins you. This game just ruins you. And now I've got the hiccups because I'm so upset.
On the way back from Lewis's funeral, my mom told me to start packing. She waited until the day before we left to tell Edie.
And at that point, Edie was like on oxygen and had pill minders, so she was gonna be all alone. She was like,
I'm not
90.
sure if she wanted to make it easier or harder.
This is depressing. Hello?
I wish we'd stayed.
This is like their little living area?
But I understand why we left.
So many packing peanuts. I understand why she wanted to leave too. She'd lost 2 of her kids and had 1 left. And she wasn't about to stick around and become Edie. Although I find it interesting that Edie outlived almost everyone. Who knows, maybe Edie's still alive somewhere.
My mom ended up leaving everything behind.
Yep, I see that. They want it out. Disaster relief. Sanjay. Oh. Even pictures of her husband. Copies of her book. Oh God, you have called your servants to ventures of which I cannot see the ending. Yeah, because Dawn became religious after losing everyone.
What happened that night had been coming for a long time. Maybe you should have come sooner.
It's my room. Oh, apparently Edith is very into origami.
But it had to end one way or another.
Oh,
all that's left now was to tell you about that last night.
Oh. Look at that fantastic organization of the books by color. Edith is a girl after my own heart, man. Little paper people, kind of like from Lewis's little memory there. Oh yeah, these are definitely like the little characters from Lewis's imagination. What did she spell all over the ceiling? Oh no, it's like, oh okay, it's that light there. Right, well, let's learn about that night, I guess.
That whole last day, Edie just watched us pack and didn't say a word. Until supper, when she raised her glass and said,
"To our final night together, and all our final nights apart."
Grandma, you know what I said about alcohol. Some of your medications are
Edith,
very
I
specific.
left a present for you in the hallway. Why don't you go open it? The grown-ups have to argue now.
I'm sorry, you're right. We're all leaving tomorrow. Let's just enjoy our
I'm
last...
not leaving.
Edith, you're excused.
Okay. Oh, that scared me.
the power had been shut off that morning, but Edie always had plenty of candles.
Yeah, Edie didn't give up her house that easy. When the forest was on fire, she stayed. So I can see her intending to pass in the place that most of her
When my
family
mom
did.
sealed the library, I don't think she knew about the other entrance. Or that Edie had a key to it.
Oh. Sassy.
That thing you're afraid of isn't going to end when you leave the house. Edith has a right to know these stories.
My children are dead because of your stories.
Oh. Is there a bed in here? Who's been sleeping in here? Is this where... Who's been sleeping in here?
I think it's best if Edith and I leave tonight. We'll have the nursing home send a van for you in the morning. Okay?
Odin, the night you were born, the field of people, the houses, Molly, Barbara, Calvin, Sam, Walter, history of the Finches, late something something, some stuff in Norwegian, the mysteries of death and the afterlife. What a bitch. Yeah, who? Edith's mom? Yeah, she's about to leave like a 9-year-old lady there by herself. I hope she feels good. Yeah, this is like someone's been sleeping in here. There's a picture of Molly there, so I'm assuming Edie's been sleeping in here. History of the Finches by Edith Finch.
Dear Edith, there's so many stories I wish I could tell you, but there's only time for one. This is about what happened on the night you were born. That night, the tide went way, way out. It was the first and last time I ever saw the old house aground.
Oh.
There'd been an earthquake out in the middle of the ocean. They called it the lowest tide in 1,000 years. God, it smelled awful. You know, I've seen that house every day of my life. But I never thought I'd go back to it. When the fog rolled in, I lost my way.
I'm just gonna keep heading in the same direction that I was.
I got turned around.
Or not.
I started seeing things.
Like a deer.
Things I'd forgotten had ever existed.
Like a daybed?
But when I saw them, they felt like old friends.
Rocking chair.
That night, a lot of things came back to me.
This is the ruins of her house. This is all the furniture.
Or maybe I came back to them. Things I can't explain, but that I need you to try and...
Edith, what are you doing in here?
It's mine.
Edith!
Mom, you're gonna rip it! Let go! I kicked and screamed, but Mom dragged me to the car. I never saw Great-Grandma Edie again.
No!
The next morning, the van came to pick her up, but she was already gone. After that, we moved around a lot. We both tried to make the best of it. A few years went by.
F her mom, I hope she ends up alone because nobody gonna love a bitch like that. That's a hot take. Where did that come from? It's not that real.
My mom didn't like to talk about it. But she started getting sick a lot. The rest happened pretty She got better for a while, and then she didn't.
You can't be mad at her, she's dying.
And then I was alone. The last Finch left alive. Until I found out about you. I'm still not sure what to tell you about all this. If we lived forever, maybe we'd have time to understand things. But as it is, I think the best we can do is try to open our eyes. And appreciate how strange and brief all of this is. This journal was supposed to be for you. But now I hope you'll never see it. I just want to meet you and tell you all these stories myself.
Oh, the baby's being born.
But I guess if you're reading this now, things didn't work out that way. This is where your story begins. I'm sorry I won't be there to see it. It's a lot to ask, but I don't want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all. Good luck.
Why do these people die so much? I hate to break it to you, but people die. This is kind of what happens. This is the risk of being alive. Ooh. Edith, why you gotta do me like this? Oh my god, is this like the second indie game I've played? And the second time I'm gonna end my stream crying like a crazy person. Oh, visually, what a beautiful game. And what a fantastic story. Not the way these people do. Yeah, no one dies quite like the Finches die. The Finches kind of do things their own way. And good for them. Good for them. Oh, wow. I'm just gonna sit through the credits here for a minute. Because I don't want to leave yet. The game is so pretty. I'm both bothered and also happy with the way that game ended. I'm happy that they didn't go into more than they needed to with the story. But at the same time, I'm irritated that Edie was about to kind of like solve the mystery. And like what happened the night Edith was born. Now we'll never know. So I'm irritated because we don't have answers. But fantastic. Fantastic story. Look at all these people who worked on this game as children. This is amazing. That bothers you too? Yeah, I'm a little upset. Her daughter will find out in a future sequel. Or son. I'm not quite sure, you know, who that was. Or what they identify as. I mean, it's possible that we will find out in a future sequel, if they ever did one. That would be crazy cool. I definitely want to play more Annapurna games in the future, going forward. On stream, because this was an adventure, and I'm glad that we got to do it. Whew! All Molly's masks. Those are creepy masks if you think about it, but then when you think about the fact that they were made in like the 1940s, I guess it's a little easier to stomach, because everything from the 1940s is pretty creepy. Whew. Alright. The replay a story option is now available. Select Edith to play from the beginning. You can replay the story? I wonder if there's something different. I might do more research into that. I've got to do more research into What Remains of Edith Finch. I've got to do more research into Layers of Fear Inheritance. Because if there is an option that there could be more story for us, I will explore it. I'm a story lover. If you look at my bio on Twitch, I say that I love stories. And I will do my best to find the story. We didn't do Sanjay and you think he's there. Yeah, he's like the little leaf here. Because they were married. And Kay and Sam. Sven. Oh, there's Edie now too. Whew. Wow. That really kind of got me, guys. That got me a little bit. That got me. Well, it's 11:15. And I'm not quite ready to go to bed yet. So we can do one of two things. We can start a new game. Or we can go to bed. Which is the option I said I didn't want to do because I don't want to quit yet. Can we replay Edie's story? Let me see. Oh, like, and maybe get more answers? Is that like what you're like? Are we jiving on the same thing? What remains of Edith Finch? Is it worth the replay? Typing is hard. What remains of Edith Finch? I don't think you play Edith Finch for the replay. Hold on. There's, aside from trophy hunting, there's not too much to the replay value of What Remains of Edith Finch. Unless you really love the story, which I did. I don't know. What did you guys think? Good game? Bad game? Worth exploring? Games similar in the future? Never do it again? What Remains of Edith Finch? Limited replay value. But the story is well worth experiencing at least once. The story is quite heavy going. You don't say. You don't say. I would definitely say. It was fun. I'm glad you like it. I might start this other little puzzle game just until I feel like I'm at a good ending point. Just because it's Saturday night and I'm taking the next, you know, evenings off. Good game, but if there's no more branching stories, probably don't need to do it again. Yeah, I completely agree with that. I'm not going to be one of those people that just like obsessively replays the same games over and over. Cough. Layers of Fear. Cough. Oh no, something stuck in my throat. But speaking of Annapurna, oh my god. I am a crazy lady. I do have another game that we could check out at some point. Let me see how quick the download would go. It's actually gone pretty quickly. It totally just lied to me and said it was going to take like half an hour. But now we're at like 56%. So we're going to just like bring the music back up a little bit. Porna. Look, man, I told you. Scuffed stream, scuffed mic, scuffed headset, scuffed brain, scuffed body, scuffed everything. Today is the scuffiest of the scuffed streams. It is Scuff Saturday, y'all. Let's get ready for some scuff. Yeah, baby. Yeah, this is almost done downloading. So how is everyone's Saturday going? We're dancing? We're dancing? I finished that Game Fuel, and it actually ended up being a lot better than I thought it was going to be. After the first sip, I was like, oh god, no. And then, like, the more I had, the more I was like, okay, this isn't the worst thing. I almost said this isn't the worst thing I've put in my mouth. And now I hate myself. Oh, man, no. Going, oh, you rearranged your bedroom. Awesome, awesome. Does it look and feel like it has better feng shui? Yeah, I know. I say questionable things all the time. That's also not the worst thing that's come out of my mouth, if I do say so myself. My night's going okay. I'm streaming and spending time with you guys. And I'm about to start this other little adventure game, and maybe we can finish up next time I stream. Sorry for the chapstick, guys. My mouth feels very crackly right now, if that makes sense. Our bedroom layout kinda sucks, so it's hard to make it look. I feel that. I currently live in an apartment, as you and other people may or may not know. But our master bedroom is horribly laid out. In a way that unless you put your bed against the window, there's no space. And there are really not like a whole lot of reasons to not put your bed against the window. You just say, okay, just put your bed against the window and everything's fine. Except I am a cat mom. And when my cats have easy access to a windowsill, they will be in the window. And I know this because we used to have the bed up against the window. And every morning, I would get cats jumping on my face when they would hear birds outside. My apartment currently also has a family of birds living right outside our window. So it's bad enough as it is, but I would be getting zero sleep if I had my bed up against the window. Same, yes, you can relate. You can relate. Alright, I'm going to update my stream information. And I'm going to update with this next game that we're playing. It is called The Unfinished Swan. It is another, what did you call it, Hardcore Harry? On a porna game? On a porna? On a porna. I hardly knew her. At least this game looks like it's going to behave for me a little bit. Oh boy, I wish I could move things. Alright, I'm gonna take the music out for a little bit. It's already got like a Edith Finch vibe. Like it's got like the music. No, that's what I called it. How dare you? I would like full screen to be enabled. Hold on, I'm just going through some of the settings for brightness and stuff. Just because I don't want anything to be a little... Oh! Little janky. Why are you being like this? Ooh, it's gonna do that thing where it only wants to play on the one screen. Alright, give me a second here, guys. I'm just gonna toss everything into a folder so I don't end up doxing myself. Because I want to play this game, but I'm not gonna keep fighting this if it keeps trying to open on the other screen. Apply settings. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Wah, wah. Alright, I just gotta throw some stuff into... Boop, 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 boop. No? Not what we're doing here? Okay, give me a second. I hope you all like popcorn. I don't have popcorn to offer you. Oh, why are you like this? You guys, this is the most scuffed stream. Okay, so I'm gonna be full disclosure. I usually get on early before my stream to like test my mic, test my headset, make sure that the games are opening correctly, making sure that I can do everything without a hitch. But today, today was definitely like a I'm not participating in this day kind of a day. Got up, did a little bit of work, worked out, and then I just was like, I'm done. Veg. About an hour and a half before my stream, I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to make it. I should order coffee. And then I was like, oh my god, I'll be up all night. I can't order coffee. And then, you know what I did? I was like, okay, screw it. I'm going to go take a nap because that'll get me like jazzed up and ready to go. Half an hour easy. Yeah, no, it was not half an hour. It was longer than a half an hour. I woke up. I jumped in the shower. I know it doesn't look like it, but I did. Had to, like, get everything organized, get everything set up, and I didn't have time to test anything. So, so next time I will be more well prepared. Bop, bop, bop. I also sing like a weirdo, so I apologize. That's how I roll. I'll get the music back up. Sorry, I thought we were going to be jumping straight into the game. But it didn't happen like that. As always. Oh, this is just getting worse. I'm just making it worse. I'm just making this worse. I'm making this worse. Alright, I'm just going to have to make sure that I don't dox myself, because that would be embarrassing. Give me a second, guys. This is going to be the easiest way to do it, because if not, we're not playing this game. And we don't want that, do we, guys? Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just using the magic of Streamlabs OBS to get this all working here. This is going to be weird because I'm going to be playing it on my other monitor. But this is my commitment to you guys. Because I'm a G, and I like helping my homies out. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, don't mind all of that. You're going to... Wait a second. I'm not starting. I'm chatting. Sup? I'm not trying to do this. We're going to add a monitor. Actually, at this point, I could probably do this. This is all the boring stuff that you guys don't want to see, so give me a second. Oh god, I'm doxing myself. Oh god, this is complicated! Add. Window capture. No. Screen capture. Add source. Monitor 2. I'm telling you guys, the scuffiest of the scuff. There we go. Let me add myself back in there. Okay, adding myself. Hi guys! We fixed it. Ish. But now you guys are over here. How's it going? This is a very bright screen for my face. Alright! Give me a second. I'm gonna change my background light here so I can get like a little bit of like skin tone. It's my party mode. Sorry guys. Right? Too much? Not enough? Too much? Too much? Too much? Too much? Not enough? I don't think there's anything fixing the blatantly gross white screen here. Alright guys, sorry. Alright, we're going. The Unfinished Swan. Let's do it. It's just bright white. I'm gonna look like a ghost. I'm a pale woman. What can I say?
Monroe's mother had always been much better at starting things than finishing them. When she died, she left behind over 300 canvases, not one of them finished, along with Monroe, who felt pretty unfinished himself. The orphanage allowed him to keep only one painting, and so he chose the Unfinished Swan that had always been his mother's favorite. But that night, he woke up to find the swan had disappeared. So he took his mother's silver paintbrush and followed the footprints into a little door he hadn't seen before.
This is the music from Edith Finch, right? This is just the music from Edith Finch. Like, I feel like this is just the music from Edith Finch. I'm walking somewhere. But I don't know where. Oh, I've got the music going still. Hold on, y'all. Watch me dox myself again. There we go. There we go. Nope. 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 Yep. Don't look at all my work stuff. Thanks. I might get like a little bit into this game. We'll kind of suss out what it is. Oh! Oh! Oh, I can... Oh, okay. I can find out where... Oh! I can find out where walls are. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. This is an interesting mechanic. Okay. I'm just giving myself some context here. Oh, that's like a rock. Am I outdoors? That's a barrel? What is going on? Oh, stairs. Oh, stairs. Should I paint everything? So I can see where I'm going here? I feel like Oh, those aren't stairs. That's a fence with a bench. Okay, I'm a smart lady. Okay, like that one just went like landing in the water somewhere. Maybe not everything, but more. Yeah. Because I'm like struggle busting here. How? How? Is this a tree? No. I feel like there's a pond to my side. This is an interesting game Ah! Footprints. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get down there. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Imagine living your life like this. Or if you want to try and go anywhere, you gotta just like paint everything. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's a pond. Oh, that was a fish. That was weird. I didn't like that. So I can't just keep going straight. I'm gonna have to figure something else out here. I knew there was a pond somewhere. I kept yeeting all my paintballs into it. Okay. Okay, more of the pond. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, I'm really good at rapid fire clicking, guys. Okay, that's water. It's also water. Okay, this is good, because now I can kind of suss out where the water is. What is this game? Okay, that's more water. Did I just hit the bird? I hope this isn't the whole game. I know. I'm gonna give it, like, first section, and if this ends up being, like, it, this might be something I end up finishing off stream. I just didn't want to end just yet. And I didn't want to bore you guys by playing something like, you know, Fortnite or Overwatch, which are my usual go-tos. Oh, I have reached a house. Paint the house for me. There's music now. It's like, I have to paint everything black to see, but if I paint it too black, then I don't know where I'm going either. That's the other staircase. Oh! Nice shot. Wait! Wait! This is a continuation of Edith Finch. This character's name is Milton, isn't it? Okay, hold on. This is very unflattering. This is Milton. Before I hit the gate, look, it's his mustache. This is a continuation of Edith Finch. I didn't know that. And I didn't put two and two together because I'm kind of dumb. This game's about the brother. Oh. That's why the music was the same as Edith Finch. Makes a lot more sense now. Oh, that's not creepy at all. So is this like the alternate? No, I'm not. Thank you. Well, okay, I'm not dumb, but I'm a little slow on the uptake sometimes. Yeah, this is Milton's story. Interesting. Because technically, we don't know if he ever died or not. Right? This is kind of cool. So it's an indirect successor. I just thought, like, oh, cool. Another Annapurna game. Porna game. That's what we're calling it. That's on sale right now. I should snag that because I love it. This is really interesting. Oh, can I not go through the gate? Is that a balloon? Oh, I could jump! Okay. Okay, so I think I gotta go up whatever this is. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, I love everything about this now. Now that I know it's like related, tangentially related to Edith Finch. Alright. Oh! Okay, well. 0 out of 10. Alright. Okay, this is why I can jump, probably. Like I said, I gotta do enough paint, but not too much that I'm blind just in the opposite direction. Okay, there's more duck. Okay, this is part of the house. I can fall there. Yep. Where is it going? I think this is the story of his disappearance, honestly. Because he woke up one night and the swan was gone. Okay. This art style is very interesting. What? Why are they like bouncing off of this? Okay. Okay, so I'm like walking along the roof. Sorry, I don't like leaving his head undone. I see you, duck. I mean, swan. I see you, swan. 0 out of 10 yes. Okay, so now I'm gonna drop down. These are all the ones that I've been lobbing over and missing. Okay, not a swan. A chicken. Okay. Okay, I don't know why there's chicken here. Okay, this is a wall. Oh, sometimes. What am I stuck on? You know, I just gotta make sure the chicken's looking good. I like this little jump noise. That is solid black. I'm gonna paint him black. What is this? I'm so confused. Sorry guys, I'm doing my best. Like, what is this? Like a dude holding a drumstick? Sorry, I'm trying to get some context for the lay of the land here. Okay, yep, that's a drumstick. Oh, it's a pig! Oh, okay, there's no space behind that. Okay. It's weird because, like, I get stuck on things that I obviously can't see because everything is, like, super bright white. And then I hit it and there's, like, a whole section there. Oh, that's the goose, or the swan. I'm gonna keep calling it a goose all goddamn day. I'm sorry, guys. Some sort of spit roast. Can I do anything with these? No? Okay, so that's a box that moves. Interesting. Oh, that's a unicorn. That's cool. Okay, sorry. Milton was not uncovering areas quickly enough for me. Okay, so that's a stairway that goes, seemingly goes to nowhere. There's... oh, something I can't get to yet. Alright, so then I am going this way. Or can I go this way? No. Guess I can go up either side. Oh yeah, this staircase definitely ends. What about that side? Nope, that was how it keeps going. Okay. See, that's how they trick you. That's how they trick you. Drumsticks. Like chicken or like the ice cream? Because the ice cream does taste so good. I love drumstick ice cream. Can I like shoot that? Okay, I'm assuming I go there. But let me check this out first. Oh, I could buy things? What is this game? Does anyone else hear something like creepy moving in the background? I can buy toys from the menu? Unlocked after finishing the game. Erases paint splats and everything else you've completed or you created. Concept art, hose. Ah! Huh. Okay. That's kind of cool. To answer your question, Hardcore Harry, I think this might actually just be the whole game. Sorry I had to do a bunch of dishes, but I have returned. That's okay. I don't know where you left off, but we are playing a game called the Unfinished Swan. And if you recall, this symbol here is the symbol that Milton used to identify himself as an artist from What Remains of Edith Finch. So we think this is like tangentially related to Edith Finch. So we think, and that's why in the beginning it sounded like Edith Finch music. This is also Milton. They identified him as Milton in the beginning of the game, which I can't believe it took me this long to like... Oh!
The king was young, arrogant, and amazingly talented. He was convinced no color existed that was good enough for his garden, so he left it white. While he pondered how to create some new colors, his kingdom began attracting settlers, and soon he found himself with bigger problems.
I'm just like, splat. Okay. I'm theorizing that this is the story of like how Milton goes missing or went missing. Probably is this where he disappeared to. Yeah, he disappeared into this weird world, which then at least makes some of the more crazy deaths and disappearances canon in the Edith Finch world. Which means what happened to Molly and Sam and Barbara actually happened. We're just gonna rapid fire someone here and just get some like context. Okay. Alright, so this is the way forward. Alright. Oh, this is a long hallway. Okay. Oh! Sorry, guys. Okay. This is still a hallway. I should just want to make sure I'm not going to fall down like I did before. Part 2, the watchtower. Alright, maybe I'll play through one more part and then I'll end the stream for tonight because I could use with some rest. Got some fun plans with friends tomorrow. And I want to make sure I'm like up and alert for that. Ooh. How does one get down? Trick question, you don't. Oh, you can just jump. Okay. Oh, I was like, what is that noise? It's the music. Sounds like me when I'm singing when I'm bored. Alright, let's get some context in here. If I could paint with paintballs, I totally would. This would be like my style of chaos. Give me context! Or give me death! Alright, I feel like I need to go up there. There's a door over there. Let's see if we can go through this gate. We cannot. And there's a door over there. Okay, so this is the way the duck goes, but I'm gonna branch out this other door here, because you never know what's going on. Is this the way I just came from? Oh wait. This is the way I just came from. You guys, I'm dumb. I definitely could. I could definitely paint with paintballs. I would enjoy that a lot, actually. I just feel like it would be super messy, and I definitely don't have the room to be doing anything like that. Okay. Boom. Wait, am I looping? I'm looping. Ah, okay. Huh? I'm looping. Oh, I gotta try and fall down and like land up here, I think. Okay, hold on. So I gotta... Can I run? Yeet! Ah! I am smarter than you, game. I'm actually not, because I fell down that fucking thing still. Oh, they're close behind me. That's probably not good. Alright, context paint. Gotta love it. Thanks. There's more to the story. Let me get something down, some context paint real quick. Oh, okay, that's a wall. Okay, context paint.
The king's new subjects were tired of white. They were tired of tripping, of banging their shins, of misplacing their homes. So they started painting everything, ruining the king's spotless design. In response, the king outlawed all non-magical brushes and pledged to spend the next month painting shadows for his kingdom.
Ooh. We now have shadow context. Yeah, that's walls. just wanted to see.
Whoa.
Oh, what is this? It's a Leopleurodon! It's a magical Leopleurodon. Okay. Thankfully with the shadows, I can kind of see a little bit more of what's going on. Alright, I might play like one or two more parts, because now it's starting to get interesting here. Context! Well, that was useless. Context! Context paint! I wonder if there's gonna come a point where they're like, yo, you can't waste this much paint anymore. You have shadows now. wonder if we can, like, paint things other colors soon. Oh, see, it's still, like, too much in here. Too much light, too much light, too much light, too much light, too much light. Give me context, give me context. Are those stairs? Yeah, they are. Okay. Context! Context! Okay, well now I've, like, hidden the stairs, so thank God I knew they were there before. Context! Oh. So notice how all these doors look like the doors he kind of, like, drew, too, from his, painting in Edith Finch. That was interesting. That's interesting. Oh. The game crashed. Yeah, I think it was saving every chapter, though, so it's not the worst thing that's happened to me on stream so far. Knock on wood, at least this stream hasn't ended. You know? Yet. Yet. Alright, I'm only here. We're good. We already know. We already know. Context! 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 Context me! Or wait, is this also like, can I go through this? Is that a door? Context! It's gonna be like my new random word to just shout whenever I'm like having a weird day. Context! Alright, maybe I don't, because that's what I was trying to do when the game broke down last time, was start doing that. So maybe I don't do the things that are jackassy. So there's a ladder. Inception painting. I'm into it. I hear it. Is this my magic paintbrush? Context. Are these paintings I've done? I don't want to destroy them. I'm not a jerk. Let me go up here. Let me see what this is about. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, another balloon. Nice. But I had to ruin my little city for it, so. Whoa. Whoa! Can I get up there? No. This is such an interesting little game. I like that they are finding a way to continue the world of Edith Finch without— oh! Whoa. Without making it the exact same story again, you know? Contact! Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me! Why would you do it? Context! Context! For everyone! Okay, cool. Context! If I ever get affiliated, I'm making context an emote. Remind me. I wonder if the maze I like the one guy who got to oh yeah, it does feel like it's a similar like world to his brother's, Lewis's little imaginary world. Like the building, the architecture is similar. And like the color schemes seem similar. Context! Context. Context. I feel weird, because usually this is the screen I'm looking at to talk to you guys, but now I gotta turn over here. Sup? Sup, baby? Sup? Context! I'm assuming I keep following, like, yes. The footprints. Okay.
The labyrinth was designed to be beautiful, and it was. It was not designed to be practical, and it wasn't. Whole families got lost for weeks at a time, mail took months to arrive, and many worried a labyrinth of this size was bound to attract dragons. Eventually, the complaints grew so loud even the king couldn't ignore them.
This is cute. Ah, the magic paintbrush. Context. I think I'm supposed to just, like, go for the gold objects. Balloon! Baby! I'm a balloon hunting machine? I guess I could have gotten there from that direction, but still. I would have missed some of the story then, I guess. Context. Dead end. Not dead end. Turned around. This is what happens when I rapid fire spray. Dead end? Alright. We're figuring it out. We're figuring out the puzzle here, guys. Yeet! 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 Yeet. Alright, let's go. We haven't explored all of this area here. Another dead end? F? Okay, we haven't been this way yet. I can tell by the empty walls. And lack of context. Dead end. Okay. So I think we go back this way. Oh. Forgot. Okay, so I think we go that way. Yeah, because this is the way we came from. Context. Okay, we're not... Okay, that's how we get in. But I'm gonna just double check to make sure we're not missing anything in the maze, like more balloons or anything. This is my new rapid fire method to play any game. You can't lose if you fire more bullets than the enemy team, right? That's gotta be some sort of... There's gotta be some sort of technique. Context. 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 Okay, I'll go back now because the music's starting to get scary and that makes me think I've done something wrong. Context! Oh, hello everyone. Oh.
Whoa.
The king was so frustrated with the messy, demanding people of his kingdom that he decided to start over. One morning he painted a boat and set off to find the perfect spot. He told himself he'd come back someday to finish what he had started, but of course, he never did.
Interesting. God damn it. Why doesn't the swan ever want to be with me? Jesus. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. I don't think I'm setting off in a boat. I think I'm setting off in a balloon. Can we, for just a moment, pretend I didn't do that? Would that be okay with you guys?
For the first time in weeks, Monroe
Oh no,
felt
okay, it's not
good.
Milton, it's Monroe, sorry.
He felt even better when the wind pushed him close enough to reach the swan. He was feeling so good, in fact, that he forgot all about his fear of heights.
But that's simple.
But when the swan wriggled free and Monroe fell over the side, he remembered almost immediately.
Not good.
That might have been the end of Monroe if this were a shorter story, but it isn't, which is why Monroe's troubles were just beginning.
That's a shark. Cute. I might leave it there. Alright, we got, what, 5 chapters? What do you mean 0 out of 4 balloons? Oh, okay, those are the balloons I cut. You guys, I'm not doing so good on the balloons. I missed 5 balloons. I missed over half of the balloons. I am ashamed of myself. I would like it to be known that I am ashamed of myself. I would like it to be known that I am ashamed of myself. Wow. I done messed up, puppy. I done messed up. But yeah. So what'd you guys think? Was this a good night? Did we have fun? I hope you all had fun. And I just want to say thank you guys all so much for being here. You guys are my friends and my favorites. And I appreciate you guys spending time with me while I play games that make me cry and make me confused and make me laugh and then cry again and then make me more confused and then scared. I do some scary games in there too sometimes. But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming to hang out with me. And, you know, I want to let you guys know I appreciate you guys helping me on my little venture of streaming games. I'm having fun and I like doing this. It's a good outlet for me. I like pouring my energy into positive things, and playing games with people you care about is always a positive experience. But I just want to say thank you guys for stopping by. I'm going to end my stream here, get a good night's sleep. I got stuff to do, and I'm going to come back next week stronger and with more scary games, more exciting games, and maybe, if you guys are lucky, a few rage games, so you can see me punch my monitor and break my streaming setup, which would be fun for everyone, I think. If you guys liked what you saw, please drop a follow on the stream so that you can get notifications for when I'm going live, so you can be here to join the party every day. Follow me on my Twitter, Instagram, TikTok's over there, where I post content mostly every day, about probably every other day on average, honestly, to be completely honest with you. But sometimes I like to, you know, take funny pictures and say funny things. Like today I talked about how I bought our Christmas tree to replace my old one. I bought a little fake Christmas tree with our RGB lighting, so I can change the lighting whenever I want. Which will be fun, because who doesn't love glowing lights for the sake of glowing lights? When that tree comes in and I set it up for the holiday season, I'll take pictures. I'll give a little tour. You guys can see it. But yes, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful Saturday night. I will see you next week. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Mwah. I appreciate you. Papaya! Thanks for stopping by. Bye 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 bye.